shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight.
elimination round. And your contenders for this match are none other than the Assumption Antipolo Amazons. And their challengers across the net, the Pace Academy Pacers. Requesting all teams to please proceed center court for the photo opportunity with the SSL crew.
And of course, Jelena here, what a way for us, for our valuable fans, to kick off this week, but to celebrate and to open the 4th season of Girls Volleyball Invitational made even bigger and made even better.
Of course, this is yet our biggest Girls Volleyball League Invitational here at Shakey Super League. And it's really exciting to see that these new teams really tried to be here today and tried to participate in this competition, knowing it is where these grassroots programs come from, the biggest stars that we see today in UAP and NCAA.
Well, I couldn't agree more, Jelena. You know, if I could actually name players who've played here in GVIL and made significance in the collegiate rank that they're playing right now. Of course, we've seen the great talents of Nitura, of Riterta, of Cantada, who played here last year. But look at where at they now. They're making their names in biggest collegiate ranks we have here in the country.
And it's really important, this league, for these teams to know where they are right now in terms of progress before going into their mother leagues in the future.
Exactly. And you know, I really like the point, Jelena, that you said this is the grassroots. And right now, let's start this game, the first game of the 4th season of Girls Volleyball Invitational. And the battlefield throughout the season will be here in La Salle, Green Hills. And right now, as we kick off this game 1, we have here Pace Academy and Assumption in Antipolo. But right now, let's see who will be the starting lineup as I turn you over to our venue game announcer.
We begin with team captain and outside hitter number 8, Kavya Carino. Middle blocker number 1, Lian Ong. Setter number 10, Candice Lee. Opposite hitter number 14, Hailey Gan. Middle blocker number 16, Margot Ong. Outside hitter number 18, Megan Sanchez. And their starting libero is number 6, Harper Gan. Head coach for Pace Academy is Mr. Alexis Faitaren. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match number 1 in the elimination round. This is your Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational Tournament.
Squads, Assumption, Antipolo in Pace. Of course, new names for now, Jelena, but for sure, definitely, this will be one of the biggest stars in the collegiate ranks we have here for Pace. Of course, Lee, the middle blockers, the sisters Ong, Carino at the outside, alongside with Sanchez. And for defending the floor defense, we have Gan. Meanwhile, here for Assumption, familiar faces, Jelena, as they played already last year dito sa GVIL. We have Templo, Kimpo as well, Razon, and defending the floor defense is Losada here for Assumption. Antipolo, Jelina, welcome officially here for the first day of our girls volleyball invitational here in LaSalle Green Hills. And to kick off everything, here comes Pace serving us. That will be a good serve. Puntos dito for Pace Academy.
That was a good target for Pace Academy. And of course, it's a really great way to introduce their school here. Knowing that Assumption already had a history last year, being the team that was the only one to beat the Moshkula International School, who was their champion in last year's Division 2 of Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball.
And I think, Jelina, that's make our first game really very exciting. Yes, itong Assumption, the only team who beat the defending champions. But itong Pace naman actually is no stranger in winning championships. They won the Phil Chai Federation Championships in 2023 and they competed in Philippine Chingwan Athletic Association just last year. So expect nothing less, but of course, great volleyball from this young squad as Pace here scoring a point coming from an error dito from Assumption.
I think what we're expecting here for Assumption this year is that they're much more hungrier in
Yes.
terms of winning the competition. Kasi last year, andun na sila pero medyo
Oh, yeah.
nagkulang lang.
Exactly. And I think we are expecting to see great improvements. Sabi mo nga, nandun na. Kinulang lang. But for sure, itong Pace, a couple of service aces here already.
What we could see here for Pace is that they have a strong foundation sa service. Kasi nakadalawang service ace na sila eh.
And the challenge dito naman, Jelina, for Assumption, as they need to strengthen their floor defense because Pace is giving them a really loaded services. This will be good pickup dito from Assumption as Pace again will set this ball up. Another point dito for Pace Academy. Jelina, our newcomer, scoring 3 straight points contra Assumption.
The good target, seeing the libero was a little bit inside the court. Nakita niya na hindi na maaaring mahahabol yung bola doon.
Of course. And meanwhile here for Assumption, I think this is kind of pretty normal. You know, the first game jitters as we expect these young girls, but they've been training for years already and for sure, titignan natin the improvement on what they could actually give and challenge Pace Academy dito. As Pace committed an error and a free point dito for Assumption. Assumption now on that good serve and puntos again here for Assumption.
Good target for Assumption with that open hitter. Kasi usually, if you are a server, tapos gusto mo makapuntos kayo agad, you should target the first or the open spiker para mawalan siya ng momentum.
Well, that is a very good pointer, Jelina. Textbook volleyball, of course, we know naman that our outside hitters are the main gunners of our squad. But another free point in error dito coming from Assumption.
Both teams already having errors in service.
And I think, Jelina, you know, more than the scoring that we see here contra Assumption and Pace, you know what I really love the most dito sa mga bata, Jelina, is that we are supporting the very foundation of their talent. And I think Shakey is being a very good avenue for them to showcase the talent and the sport that they have.
Yes, of course. And we know that those high-level collegiate programs and pro teams, they start in
Oh, yeah.
grassroots programs.
Yes. And I think we are just a fan. We are just an instrument here to support these talents. Who knows? Because you know, in the next couple of years, we can see these girls playing not only national, not only in collegiate level, maybe in international rank pa, Jelina.
And it's nice to see that these kids are really excited to play
Yeah.
each and every game here at Shakey's.
Definitely. But this time we are providing them a very good avenue for competitive volleyball. But meanwhile, the foundation is good. The foundation is strong. Both teams showcasing good floor defense dito, Jelina. But that will be a point here for Assumption.
Good pickup for Pace, but there was no ball control on that second ball and wala na din nakahabol. Medyo malayo na din yung pinuntahan ng bola.
Exactly. And right now, kita mo because this is the first time that these two squads played here in Shakey. So hindi pa familiar. So that they don't know pa the tendencies of each squad.
Yes.
So let's see now. Puntos again here for Pace.
And not to mention, this is also a good place where recruitment happens.
Oh yeah.
Especially those level 1 schools getting from Division 2
Mm.
teams.
Tama ka dyan, Jelina. I mean, for the past couple of years, we've seen some great coaches
Yes.
scouting great talents here in Shakey's. And if you're a player, of course, you want to give your ace game to be noticed, di ba? Another point here for Assumption.
Second point in the middle for Assumption. Just doing those fast tips na hindi nakukuha ng pace.
But here comes pace. They started this set number 1 with a strong loaded services, and I think they really need to bring that up here as Assumption. Unti-unti, they're picking up their game. Pace for another free ball. Assumption. This time, simple drop. But Pace setting this up to their open spiker. Assumption from the pipe. Good pickup here. One more time here for Assumption. To try to set this up from the pipe. Opposite naman. What a play there coming from Assumption.
And a great improvement in terms of attacking for Assumption.
Yes.
Kasi now they utilize yung back row attacks. Last year, hindi natin nakikita yon. But now, it seems like they've been practicing it.
And I think the practice paid off. Here, kita mo, even the setter actually for both squads already creating several kind of game. But this time here, Pace, bumawi.
And when you compare the level of competition from the past years to now, mas grabe yung foundation ng mga bata when it comes to attacking and receiving. Mas maganda yung form nila tingnan, and as well as their volleyball IQ when it comes to placing the ball kung saan.
I know, and Jelina, I don't know what these kids are eating every day because you see, diba, when I was in their age, I really cannot see myself playing at that kind of competitive volleyball. But these kids right now, really playing as if they're already in collegiate rank compared to our time. But
Yes.
meanwhile, dito, puntos for Assumption.
Miscommunication in the defense of Pace Academy. It was sayang yung point na yun kasi it was a free ball coming from Assumption with that rattling defense. And you could see from Pace here na they have open spikers which are reliable when it comes to attacking. And that recent point just goes to show na nakakapuntos talaga yung mga open spikers nila.
And I think that point na binigay dito ng Pace, I think it is more than just a point, but I think that is a testament that they can bounce back after, a setback earlier. And I think that is more than physical. I think what these kids really need to strengthen is the competitive mentality that they're showcasing right now, Jelina.
Second free ball that was not utilized well by Pace. And there's been a miscommunication in their defense.
But of course, if there is a perfect time for these kids na matama yung mga errors nila, of course, today is the best time.
Yeah, it is now.
Yes. But this time, tignan natin. Pace, this will be a free ball to Assumption. A combination there. Good pick up there. This time naman, this will be another chance for Assumption. A differential dito. Another easy ball. Assumption, they need to convert a point. Error here. Puntos for Pace.
A misset for Assumption. Yung open spiker, she really tried to get that ball, but it was so near the net.
But at this point of the game, Jelina, we have a very close score of 10-9. So this could still be anybody's game between Assumption and Pace Academy. And of course, Jelina, you also have to admire the support of the parents
Yes.
of these kids, watching and sitting the bleachers dito in St. Benil Gymnasium. As meanwhile, Pace trying tie things up here contra Assumption.
Open spikers for Pace are doing a great job as well, but we're not seeing a lot of middle action
Yeah.
and opposite action here for Pace.
Well, let's see if they can activate and utilize the middle blockers. But this time, Pace will continue to serve. Good pick up dito for Assumption. This will be an easy one. Pace with an opportunity. This will be good dig there. I like the hassle, but this will be another free point for Pace Academy.
Missed contact on the side of Assumption. Tumama sa wrist niya yung bola, hindi na sa kamay niya eh.
But you know, Jelena, yes, these kids may commit error, but if I were
Yes.
the coach, I will be, you see the hard work of this kid. It's not easy to be an athlete,
Yes.
a student athlete.
Especially in the high school level, where you don't get to choose your schedules.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get to choose what subjects to take, unlike in college.
Yeah. And I know you
Syempre.
can relate, of course.
Yeah.
Assumption here, we're tied at 11. This will be outside. Another free point here for Pace Academy.
A lot of errors being committed by Assumption, and you could see na may gigil kasi sa
Oh, yeah.
kanila. Both teams, that's why they wanna do hard serves and be able to try to score sa service pa lang nila mismo.
Exactly. Well, let's see if they can minimize their errors because Pace here is enjoying the free point na binibigay dito ng Assumption as Carino will set at ball. Puntos here for Pace Academy.
Another great point from the open spikers of Pace. By this time, you would expect that Assumption has already tried to adjust. Kasi kanina pa Pace has been setting the ball just towards their open spikers. And wala pa ding nangyayaring adjustments on the side of Assumption.
Exactly. And Pace really setting the pace here contra Assumption. But I think that is like a 4 straight errors already here for Assumption. They really need to work that out, Jelena. But right now, there's come a timeout here. Let's listen in. But you know, Jelena, yes, I think this is the best time for Assumption to call for a timeout. I mean,
Yes.
they really need to be composed
Yes.
to recollect themselves at this point.
And you can see from the facial expressions of the coach that they really want to do things right here. Kasi kanina, they've been contributing a lot of errors, and the last 3 points that Pace got was actually from their errors and a missed defense. Hindi pagbasa ng open hit ng Pace.
And now let's see, the important things after timeout, Jelena, is to execute it.
Yes,
To
of
execute
course.
whatever, instruction na binigay ng coach mo after timeout.
And I really admire the coaches in the high school division.
Well, me too,
kasi
yes.
grabe yung pasensyang kailangan mo. Especially at the level where these kids are handling a lot of
Yeah,
things in their life,
I know.
figuring things out.
I mean, you really need to be gentle.
Yes.
But not to the extent, but we may call it tough love instead, Gina, for these kids, if you were the coach.
It's really important how you push these kids
Oh, yeah.
into being the great potential that they are.
Exactly. And I think being a coach in high school level, Jillian, is more than developing the physical strength of the players, but more on mental and how they can
Yes.
develop their character. But meanwhile, gandang bawi dito ng Assumption on that attack.
And of course, we are enjoying this game right now, but we also want to invite those watching online to try and come here in LaSalle Green Hills to watch the games live.
Yes. And for just 100 pesos, I think, ticket, they could
Yes.
actually enjoy 12 exciting games today here in LaSalle, Green Hills, and St. Benil Gymnasium. And I think, Jelena, they're not watching a valuable game.
Yeah.
They're watching a future
Yes,
here
a
in
story
LaSalle.
unfold.
Yes. And that has been the battle cry of Shakey, is right? But this time, timeout dito for Pace. Let's listen in.
And
Maayos. Okay, so now, hindi sila nakakapasa ng maayos. So we need to establish yung defense natin. Balance sak yung bola. So kailangan establish natin. Next, matigas yung bola. So we need to adjust yung receive natin. Okay, now focus muna sa pasa, side out tayo, then bawiin natin sa serve. Go!
What Assumption did, they really need to translate the instruction na binigay sa kanila dito on that timeout. But you know, the close is really very close. So this could still be anybody's game.
First game pa lang,
Oo.
gitgita ng laro.
Well, let's see now if Pace can translate the instruction na binigay sa kanila dito.
Amazons, Yara Ocampo, 14 on.
That is a good float serve. This will be a hard set, but nagawa ng paraan. And Pace, yes, translated that.
I really like how the setter of pace, since kanina pa,
Oo.
she's been trying to recover the ball and set it as good as possible for the spikers. And
But-
makikita mo dito
yeah.
din sa posture ng pace na medyo nahihiya pa sila. Hindi pa sila nagpapakita ng totoong kung sino sila.
Wow. And I think that's something that we need to wait here, Jelena, to see the real Pace here in this match. But, you know, not to underestimate them. They actually a lot of things to brag here as they come in, participate in the 4th season of GVIL. Again, they are last year's bronze medalists in Phil-Shy Federation Division. They're also once a champion on the said tournament as well. And again, they competed, Jelena, in the Philippines Xinhuan Athletic Association. So hindi basta-basta. They have a lot to take pride as they join here in Shakey's. This time, this will be an easy one another for Assumption. Carino will give an easy ball. Let's see if magagawa ng paraan dito ng Assumption. But this time, Carino again will try another free ball and another opportunity here for Assumption. That is a strong attack, but a double violation here coming from their setter.
I gotta commend Sanchez in that rally. Kasi kanina niya pa nakukuha yung mga bola na malalakas from Assumption. And if it weren't just for that double touch and that setting, it was a good run for that rally.
But you see here, Jelena, the foundation, the textbook volleyball for both squads, for Pace and Assumption, is nandun na. I mean, we have a long rally here. They can defend, a good floor defense. So I think really good foundation dito for both squads that we have here in our first game. We're tied at 15. Assumption here trying to have a 1-point lead over to the newcomer Pace Academy. Here comes Assumption. Nobody's home, and puntos dito for Assumption.
Miscommunication on the side of Pace.
Yeah.
Dalawang isip ang open spiker and the setter kung sino yung kukuha ng long ball. Which tends to be a problem for most teams, even in the pro and the collegiate level. Kasi mahirap tingnan kung sino actually yung kukuha ng bola.
So it's really very important at this early stage of their volleyball career talaga, they really need to communicate. In volleyball, it is a team sport, so communication should also be one of the foundations if you really want to have a very good gelling team. But meanwhile, tabla na naman tayo dito, Jelena, at 16.
And the Assumption just keeps on committing these errors that contribute to the score of Pace.
Oh, really good floor defense, but not that one. Another point here for Assumption.
Mishandling of the ball. The free ball by Gan.
And now we're seeing some people, some spectators watching here, coming inside the venue to witness this game. And I think that hit already the antenna. Another point here for Assumption. 2-point lead.
Misreceive for Pace. She wasn't low enough on that receive. That's why the ball just sped fast to the net. Kung bumaba siya ng konti, she would have gotten that receive.
Ronda Regalo dito. I think this is the breakout point here for Assumption. They are now up by 4. A timely timeout, I must say here, for Pace Academy. Let's see what they can do.
Pace Academy has been doing a great job in the first parts. But now I think they're kind of confused on what they're going to do next.
Well, let's see that. Let's listen in. This is the time, Jelena, they're able to do that earlier to translate the instruction into a point here. Well, let's see if Pace can still do that.
At this point, we want to see pace adjust
Oh, yeah.
in their receive. Kasi kanina pa sila nagbibigay ng mga free points ng
Yes.
overball.
Score
That
20,
assumption
16.
just easily dunks down on their court.
Too long.
And of course, if you are Assumption, you're really going to love those free points na binibigay dito ng Pace. Parating good timeout as well as Pace Academy frees the momentum of the server coming from Assumption.
17 to 20.
That was a good call for that timeout.
Carino now. Too strong. And that's not how you want to start set number 1 here.
But I could see that she wanted to put that ball in the middle of the two
set number 1.
receivers at the back. But medyo nalakasan lang as her hit was going upwards.
But still, I think, Jelena, that is a good indication. No? I mean,
It's
even
an
though that
ace
ball went
for
outside, that
Isabel.
Yes.
she really thinks where to put the ball.
22-17.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's really hard to master
Oo.
targets when it comes to services and spikes. Kasi minsan, hindi mo namamalayan, ibang direksyon na
Oh,
pala
yeah.
napupuntahan ng kamay mo.
And of course, in volleyball, it is more than just power, Jelena. You know, you have to outsmart
Into the net.
your opponent.
And of course, a tip, a spike, a drop, a point is a point.
Yes. A strong spike, a soft spike, or a drop, all equal to 1 point.
23 points. Assumption.
But this time here, after that 15 point ng Pace at ang Assumption, here comes Assumption now leading by 5, but giving a point here for Pace.
Service error again on the side of Assumption.
Well, this is just, this is a 5-point lead. So here for Pace, they really need to play perfect volleyball as Assumption only need 2 points to seal set number 1. Make it 1 point.
Smart drop move coming from the setter of Assumption. Seeing that there was no defense on the opposite side of base.
Well, this time, itong Assumption, isang puntos na yung kinakailangan. Again, to seal number 1. And just one more set because here in GVIL, we only have a best of 3 sets. So meaning whoever win this set will only need to get a set to win this match. All eyes laser focused dito for Pace Academy. This will be, oh, it is still good. No call coming from our referee. Sanchez straight to the net.
And that is how our first set ends with that attack error. And I think what we need to see in terms of adjustments in the second set is the receives and as well as the anticipation of free balls for Pace Academy. Since there was around 3 free balls na hindi nakuha ng Pace na sayang, they could have converted it into a point.
Well, let's see more action here sa pagbabalik ng GVIL. Set number 1, 25-18 in favor of Assumption Antipolo.
worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. To rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League.
And the only team who beat Dumushula last year, steal and draw first blood here contra Pace Academy. You know what, Jelena? We've seen, of course, we're expecting this to happen. You know, Assumption earning the first set here contra Pace. But again, Pace really did a great well here, Jelena. Let's tell us about what happened in set number 1.
Well, set number 1, Assumption. Medyo gigil sila nakikita natin. But Pace was also trying to be at par with them in terms of their performance in spiking and setting. And we discovered that Pace has a really good setters trying
Yes.
to recover the balls na kahit hindi na masaset, but nakakanya pa din iset.
Exactly.
But yung kulang dito for Assumption was that probably sa sobrang gigil nila, ang dami nilang na-commit na errors.
But of course, here for Pace, that is their first game. I must say that is their debut set here in GVIL. So let's see if they're able to adapt well. And if we can see the real game na meron talaga itong Pace Academy. But here comes Assumption giving away a free point again here for Pace Academy.
And Ocampo here has yet to adjust with her spiking kasi kanina pa she's been committing errors.
But well, for sure, Jelena, this set number 2 will be a different compared to set number 1. Set number 1, Jelena, totally they don't know the tendency of their opponents. But right now, may konting familiarity na for both squads. Well, let's see if they can adapt on each game strength ng kalaban nila.
And also for Pace, commendable as well as Sanchez in
Oh,
her
yeah.
defense. But we have here Razon also on the side of Assumption doing good in defense and in attacking.
But this time, this is quite a very alarming, for Assumption. 3 straight points on an error ang binigay dito ng Assumption over Pace.
Need to adjust in terms of attacking.
This time, this will be a first legal point dito ng Assumption over that off-speed attack.
Good drop ball there coming from the open. And kanina pa actually problema ng Pace yan. Yung butas sa gitna ng defense area nila. Walang umaangkin kung sino ang may gusto.
Well, let's see now if they can improve that one. But another opportunity dito for Assumption. As Assumption, this is still, this is playable. But this will be a free ball. Puntos here for Assumption.
Miss set for Pace Academy. And we could see there's been some changes in their reception for both teams. Kasi kanina in the first few points, there was no proper or well receives.
Well, let's see now. For sure, there is a lot of jitters happened during the set number 1. But tignan natin dito. I think right now, I must say that Pace has started the set number 2 on a different note. Grabe. This young squad's really very solid in depensa nila at this on the early age of their career. Oh, that is still playable dito for Pace. Highly caliber floor defense for both squad. That will be outside. Another point here for Pace Academy.
Good target for Razon. Ang kulang lang sa clipping.
Oo.
Actually, in-acknowledge niya naman. na kulang lang sa clipping yung palo niya. But it was a good target kasi nakita natin na walang dumidepensa on that side. And since the first set, it has been one of the weakest points of pace in terms of defense.
Of course. And that is the beauty of training them young, teach them young. I mean, dito nakita natin even that player, she acknowledged na nakulang nga sa follow through yung palo niya. And I think the best time here for the young players is to guide them and really very humble and acknowledging that mistake. But this time, puntos dito for Assumption. Just 1 point lead here.
Wanted to put that in a short ball, pero kinapos lang. I think we've seen her do a lot of points in the open. We have here Carino.
Yeah. Well, during set number 1, we've seen a lot of touches as well coming from Carino. But this time, yes, I think she adjusted well. Perfect set
Yes.
on her height. This will be a point for Assumption.
A free ball still a problem for pace here. And nakita natin nung first set, ang daming binigay na free ball ng Assumption sa pace na hindi nila nakukuha, which has been converted into the point of Assumption.
But if I were to become one of the coaches dito for either pace or Assumption, I think it's really hard for me, as a coach, I can point out the things that they need to improve, but with so much consideration and with so much leniency, Jelena, what we saw here right now is raw talent.
Yes.
More than power, more than the skills, what we're trying to develop on this kids is their mentality, that they can still a lot to in store. And this time, we've seen a couple of errors already in the past sequences. Normally, pag collegiate yan, you've seen really the coaches, di ba? Really not very happy. But meanwhile here, Assumption on an ace contra pace.
Assumption trying to get their groove back since committing a lot of errors already. And pace just trying to adjust.
And that is the name of the game. You really have to adjust, especially your service receive, because kita mo itong Assumption, Jelena, they're putting so much load already on their services.
Good service by Templo. That was a good float serve.
Yeah.
Seeing na hindi naka-ready yung magre-receive for pace.
That is another ace here. Not only a very good float serve, Jelena, but a powerful
Yeah.
serve here coming from Assumption.
Change liberos for the side of pace. Since there was a lot of miscommunication with the previous one, I just think that she needs to be comforted.
Yes.
Or
I know.
kasi medyo hindi na din okay yung reactions niya.
But when you were playing, Jelena, if tuloy-tuloy ng error, I know you've been
Yeah.
there before. What's the mindset, when you were young? Pag tuloy-tuloy ng errors.
Of course, when you're young, you don't really think na parang mind over matter yung stuff. Kasi at this point, these players are a little bit emotional. So they need to learn how to handle that,
Yes.
overcome that, and this game is just a game.
Yeah.
It's how you deal with that errors na ginagawa mo, how you recover from that really matters.
And of course, I really love to hear that, Jelena. But this time, tignan natin if these girls from Pace can do recover from the mistakes that they did before. But a point here, a free point here for Pace Academy.
Trying to recover in terms of defense. And a miscommunication on the side of Assumption really helped.
Yes. But also for me here for Pace, we want to bring that smile back.
Yes.
On their faces, they started set number 2 with so much smiles on their faces. Maybe that could be the biggest difference, the biggest factor to bring up or to bring back their game.
They're a little bit tense now compared to the first set. I think they were really excited to be a part of this tournament. And now that they've seen how they performed in the first set, feel ko na pressure sila somehow. And it's up to the coaches on how to handle this situation, how they would talk the kids out of it. Na it's okay. Don't feel pressured. Just play your game and
Yes.
everything will follow.
Exactly. A lot of pressure talaga. Playing here, this is their first time. Playing here, the Shakey's. Tapos televised pa. So this is the first time. Maybe,
Yes.
I mean, not comfortable seeing them on screen. But right now here, the 4-point lead dito ng pace just gone like that. Wow.
Good service.
Yes.
Could see the force in that serve.
Timeout, Pace.
In here for pace, this is really a high time for them to call for a timeout. Let's listen in.
Okay, if we want to win, kailangan natin gumalaw. Sets. Hindi pwedeng nandito yung sets mo. Paano mapapalo? May, hindi pwedeng magda-drop ball ka nang nandito kalayo. Hindi mo yan ma-over. Buti kung may control ka. Pag wala kang control, ihahaba mo lang yan. Lahat tayo, malayo yung set. Long, hit long. Okay yung set, sige, palo tayo. Kailangan mag-establish yung set. Defense, receive. Yun yung problema natin. Candice, frontline ka.
Great acknowledgement from the coach na yung problema nga nila is the reception and defense. And of course, pag nakakakuha sila ng bola, they should hit long. Kasi nga naman, they don't have that ability yet na nakakatalon sila ng sobrang taas. So, mahirap talaga ibaon yung bola. And at the same time, it would give them a good chance of scoring a point against Assumption, knowing that medyo pasok yung depensa ng Assumption when it comes to their defense.
And I also really like that point then after, during that timeout, when it's really a matter of pace executing and translating those instructions.
Yeah. And I think they already know what to do. It's just that hindi pa nila na-figure out how to execute kung ano yung gusto nilang mangyari. And I think she heard me.
Yes, and I think, Jelena, that is a very strong statement that they can execute.
Yes. And they've been giving hard serves, which was nawala for a moment dito for pace.
Well, earlier during the first set, Jelena, we've seen a couple of service aces just on cue. Really, I'm the lucky charm here, Jelena.
Yes,
Puntos for pace.
naririnig talaga nila.
It's so good, Jelena. We have to say it twice.
A good target for pace.
It's a better reception dito for Assumption. Good dig as well for pace, but this will be an opportunity here for Assumption to create some play. This will be an attack from the middle. Oh!
And we have here again what their coach was trying to say. You need to take care of the second ball.
Yeah.
Kahit alam mo nang hindi gaano kaganda yung first ball, but at least you need to try na pagandahin yung second ball para man lang maibalik or maipalo.
But I think bago nila mapaganda itong second ball, Jelena, they also have to work out on their first ball.
They need to improve their reception. And of course, Assumption here is not backing down.
Well, this is a great time here for Assumption to hustle. Halfway through already of getting set number 2 and to close out this match.
Luzon wasn't able to adjust on her first serve.
You know what, Jelena, I've been looking dito sa bleachers natin here inside the gymnasium. You know, mostly of the audience that we have here today is mostly parents.
Yeah.
What can you expect, of course, parents supporting their kids here playing in GVIL.
It's really nice that these kids get that support system both in their school and in their houses. Kasi iba naman kasi talaga pag naglaro ka with passion and you know that a lot of people support you no matter what.
And I think, yes, more than anything else, what we owe to these kids is to hold on their dreams, Jelina. And if you're, of
Yeah.
course, if you're the
And
coach,
of course, if you're a parent in high
Yes.
school and your kid goes to play some sport, it's not really easy kasi financially you need to set aside some
yeah.
budget for that.
And of course, if you were a parent, of course, I think more than it's more than winning or losing. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, you love your kids to be exposed in such
Yes.
competitive volleyball like this.
And recently I've read that studies that when kids participate in sports, they're much more to achieve in life.
Yes, and I think because sports, it is back up with discipline, it is back up
Yes.
with system, and they can actually carry that for the rest of their lives. Just like you.
Overwhelming, but thank
Yes.
you.
Straight to the net. Well,
You can see some potential
Yeah.
here in pace. And I think it's because somehow that they're fairly younger than their competing team. And we've seen familiar faces already from Assumption.
but of course, there's nothing to be ashamed of here.
Yes.
Even if you committed an error, more than
Yes, of
anything
course.
else, improvement
The
is really
fact
a
that
must.
you're here
Yeah.
today, trying to participate in this tournament is already a big achievement for these kids.
I couldn't agree more, Jelina. But for now, let's listen in. Timeout dito from Pace Academy.
Lahat ng binigay natin, puro error. Tinutulungan natin manalo yung kalaban. Napakadali lang ng game. Pero wala tayong ginagawa para manalo. Instead, binibigyan pa natin sila ng points para manalo sila. Wala na sa skills yung problema, nasa utak nyo na. Okay, masyado na kayong takot gumalaw. Ayaw nyo na lumaban. Tinatapos nyo na agad yung game. Okay.
It's not done.
Yes.
Yan ang sinasabi ni
I
Coach.
like it.
Job's not done, so why would you give up? Nakikita natin sa posture ng pace They're trying to recover, but they can't kasi mentally, probably they're intimidated already with that with that advantage in the scoring of Assumption. But their coach was right. Na alam naman nila yung gagawin. It's just that they're probably scared of what's going to happen if they commit errors. But what matters is that they should try.
Yeah. And they like it. I mean, that is a good statement coming from you, Jelina. I mean, job's not yet done, so
Yeah.
why give up?
And we know that volleyball ends at 25. But now the score is just 17 to 11. So
Yes.
they shouldn't really give up.
Exactly.
While Assumption is doing a great job on their end, just did all the adjustments that they needed to during the first set. Yung mga kulang sa kanila, and probably nahihiya din sila ng first set na
Definitely.
gumalaw.
Well, good pacing here coming from Pace Academy. Good catch up. Actually, after that timeout, they're able to score a point.
At least in that sequence, we saw a rally compared to the other points.
Yes.
Kasi nga naman, sabi ni Coach, wala naman silang ginagawa. Kundi tayo yung walang in-execute talaga. From first receive to set, wala tayong nagagawa. So that's already an instant point
Yes.
for Assumption.
And of course, it's okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's totally fine, but it's okay. It's better to give up a set knowing that you give
Yeah.
your all. I mean, that you play rather than committing and giving away 3 points to your opponent. But meanwhile, Jelina, dito another ace. I cannot count already the number of aces
Yeah.
Assumption committed here in set number 2. Good pickup this time. Tocarino denied.
Good block and first block
Yeah.
for Assumption. And you can see the happiness. Of course, kung ikaw din naman naka-kill block, di ba? Iba sa feeling eh. She just waited for the right moment with
Exactly.
that approach sa open. And good service still coming from Assumption. Just firing it up in their services.
point after point here for Assumption. But nabanggit mo ka, Jelina, dito for pace. I mean, they have a very good, magandang approach. Magandang timing
Yeah.
ni Sanchez, even in Carino kanina. I think maybe they need to work out yung contact na lang.
And we've seen that they could actually receive balls.
Yes.
It's just that, yun nga, tama yung sinasabi ni Coach. They might probably be thinking of something
Oo.
else. That's why medyo tense sila gumalaw.
Yes, and for these girls, don't think on how you guys look on screen, but because all of you look so lovely here as I watch on the television, you're playing good.
Here for the side of Assumption. And Assumption here is slowly putting in their second six for exposure.
Because for Assumption, this is already a good cushion. Good advantage, a very comfortable lead dito. Just 4 points and they have their first win on the opening day. Make it 3.
Good attack coming from the middle. Not that strong and actually sumabit pa sa net.
Oo.
But then Pace wasn't able to get that. Still the problem area since kanina pa in the first set yung gitna nila. Well, hopefully after this game, they would see that and they would apply those adjustments towards their next games here.
Then that's what I'm also really looking forward to for both squads, yung next game, because that entails improvement, Jelina. But right now, 2 puntos na lang dito for Assumption. So it's either we witness a finishing touches or a catch up dito for Pace. This time, good receive. They need to execute. Carino. Another chance here for Pace Academy, but a whistle and a free point here for Pace.
Setter was already in the back row. That was an illegal attack.
Yeah, but good recognition coming from our first referee. Pace serving here. This is a 10-point advantage dito.
And now on the serving deck is Haley Gatt.
We have to replay that point. I think no whistle yet coming from our first referee. Good serve, strong one, but good pickup dito from Assumption. Good block here for Pace. I think their first block here in this match.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Carino.
And now we have blocks on both teams. And you can see the timing coming from that attack.
Yes, a point is a point. Let's give it to Pace. But you know what really amazes me, Jelina, is that there's a foundation. I mean, there's a
Yes.
timing that definitely they could work out for the rest, I mean, in the next coming years. But this time, Assumption wants some finishing touches. And they did just one more point to close out this match.
Some attack adjustments must be done here for Assumption if they want to go further in this competition. But we're seeing the development and the improvement since last year's competition.
Definitely, Jelina, if you've been watching Girls Volleyball Invitational, you see, it is really very obvious to develop.
And for Pace, of course, we see the potential.
Oh, yeah.
Just needs to be refined. And I think they could improve more as our tournament goes on in this week.
And I think that is what Shakey is trying to provide here for these kids. More than exposure, is having an avenue to refine the skills that they have. And just like that here, Assumption closing out this match 25-15.
That was a good attack on the side of Assumption. Seeing that down the line hit was the most achievable one and the most correct decision that they're gonna make here for that last point.
And of course here, Assumption drawing first blood here over to debuting for our new team here, Pace Academy. But Jelina, if you were Pace Academy, there's nothing to be shied of, there's nothing to be ashamed of. This is your
Yes,
first
of course,
game.
it was a good game
Yeah.
coming from Pace, and we saw that they have the potential to achieve more in this competition. It's just probably, okay, we understand it. that they're probably shy. Of course,
Exactly.
it's their first game that's being televised, and as well as in a big crowd probably. Even if they already participated in other tournaments, of course this is Shakey, so it's another level of competition.
And of course, Assumption here, 25 to 18, 25 to 15, winning this first game contra PS Academy. Will be back as we wrap things up.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And of course, Jelena, a lot of potential and highly caliber players we've witnessed during the first game here of Pace Academy and Assumption. But you know, out of the players that showcase their talent, sino ang ating best player of the game?
Of course, showing good defense and as well as great attacking and just showing good teamwork is none other than number 16, Razon.
And of course, Razon is our MVP of the game with 6 points, 4 attacks and 2 aces. You know, that is really a very important 6 points contribution
Yes.
for the first win of Assumption.
And we've seen here in this game that there was a lot of improvements in terms of reception, defense, and the attacks of Assumption comparing to last year. But as well as seeing the potential that Pace has. Kasi they already have the foundation.
Yeah.
It's just that I think they need more heart
Yeah.
into this game. But nothing to worry about. Since we've seen in the first set na kaya nila.
Mm-mm.
Just kulang lang sila ng panapos. Yun lang,
Yun.
yun, kinapos lang sila din.
Exactly, but of course, you know what, Jelena, nonetheless, I must say that this two squad really provide us a good game. More than a game, but a hope here, especially for their school, for their parents watching, supporting them. But it is just Assumption, have the experience, and it's really very obvious, even in the set number 1.
And set number 2, it was a different story. Kasi medyo tense na dito yung pace.
Oo.
And Assumption probably was just getting into their groove. They did a lot more hard serves and much better defense. Kasi dito nag-a-atake na din ang pace eh. But it was their services yung turning point dito for Assumption. Just to gain back that confidence already hitting balls down the line and even in the middle.
And this may be a loss for Pace Academy, Jelena, but you know what's important is that they have a very good takeaway here in this match because for sure they're going to bring those learnings in marami pang laro in their next coming
Yes, of
games here in the
course.
Shakeys.
And we are yet to see more improvements to the kids from PACE in this tournament.
And of course, hindi pa tapos. That is only our first game. Up next is MGC New Life Christian Academy going against a household team here in GVIL San Beda Academy. This is Jong Panerio and alongside here is Jelena Luceño. We'll see you here in our second game here in Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next game then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Lawrence Unida. And your second referee, Mr. Paul Framil. SSL fans, it's our second match for today in the elimination round. And your contenders for this match are none other than the MGC New Life Christian Academy Lady New Lifers. And their challengers across the net, the San Beda University Baby Red Spikers. Requesting all teams to please proceed center court for a photo opportunity with the SSL crew.
And of course, for our second game here, for our opening day of our 2026 Girls Volleyball Invitational, we have a steady house team here with San Beda. And of course, we have, as they take their first photo op here in the season, we have to welcome, of course, a newcomer, a challenger. And that I think that what made this tournament really very exciting, Jelena, is that we have every year a new team participating. And right now, showcasing what they have is MGC New Life Christian Academy. And they are now taking the place here for their first photo opportunity.
And of course, this is an exciting match
Yeah.
because we haven't seen these teams compete here in Shakey Super League, and we're really excited. San Beda being a fairly new high school team in addition to the NCAA, and knowing that one of the biggest collegiate stars right now to exist is Angel Habacon, came from San Beda University.
Of course.
We're really expecting a lot from this team.
And because, Jelena, of course, we know that San Beda, they have this solid grassroots program on their school, a proven track record of producing high caliber players. But you know what made this game really very interesting, Jelena, is that these two teams are champions in their own respective way, Jelena. But right now, more than anything else, let's start this game as I turn you over to our game venue announcer.
We begin with their team captain and outside hitter number 6, Andrea Reyes. Another outside hitter number 10, Eden Wang. Setter number 12, Anika Tan. Opposite hitter number 14, Anya Chong. Middle blocker number 16, Audrey Tan. And another middle blocker number 22 is Brianna Wong. Their starting libero is number 18, Jillian Chua. And the head coach for the Lady New Lifers is Miss Justine Dorog. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your San Beda University Baby Red Spikers. Let's call on to court outside hitter and team captain number 1, Isabel Ariola. Middle blocker number 2, Kim Kulanay. Middle blocker number 9, Althea Reyes. Opposite hitter number 5, Sofia Santos. Setter number 11, Tara Ariola. And outside hitter number 18 is Aliyah Victorino. Their starting libero is number 13, Yuna Ampulian. Head coach for the Baby Red Spikers is Mr. Ray Rosales. It's match number 2 of the Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational Tournament in the elimination round. Best of luck to both teams.
Here, and of course, welcoming the starters here for both squads. We have Tan here as their setter, who will be responsible of orchestrating, of course, the offense rather, of MGC, as she actually tried to challenge Ariola of San Beda, whom I must say really have a very solid years of gelling here with her attacker. So let's see now which play will be more effective. MGC contra San Beda here in the second game.
And of course, not to mention, these teams are a champion in their respective tournaments, with MGC New Life Christian Academy being a newcomer here in Shakey's, but they themselves were a winner of the Philippine Qingyan Athletic Association and the Filipino-Chinese Amateur Athletic Federation, being a 6P champion in the 18 under division.
Wow. So indeed, Jelena, itong mga teams that we have here, they may be a new team, but they are not new. They are not a stranger on winning championships. So let's see now. Good defense dito for San Beda. Well, good rally, I must say, here for both squad. Here in the second game. Off speed for MGC. Oh, good set. Patagawa ng paraan. Good foundation and textbook volleyball. MGC drawing first blood here in this match.
Good target, and Victorino was a little late on that defense, but you could see that this is going to be an interesting game based on that first rally. Both teams have discipline when it comes to the defense and the reception.
And you know, this kind of game, Jelena, really excites me talaga, considering that these girls, you know, grassroots program, at lalo itong MGC. You have Coach Justin Dorog lang naman of UP.
Yeah, but we gotta call out that strong spike coming from Kulanay. That was a great down the line hit, just towering over her blockers. And hindi niya na nga dinaanan yung blockers sa palong yun eh.
Kulanay here, kita mo, she actually have the height to be mighty here in this match.
Yes, and then we still have this defense adjustment for San Beda. And of course, not to mention, in MGC, they have an MVP who is Anya Chong, and of course a member of the Mythical Six of the PCYAA Season 13 Volleyball Aspirants Tournament.
And you know, it only say one thing, Jelena. I mean, these girls that we have here in this match really have to prove, you know, a proven track record to bring here in the Girls Volleyball Invitational.
And NCAA first best middle blocker, Isay Kulanay, was the tournament MVP as well for San Beda.
And right now, speaking of, she's on deck to serve. Nabati natin, Jelena, yung basa.
Sorry. My bad.
But yeah, going back to her first attack, I mean, with San Beda's first point, you see that really so much potential on that power.
To start the play.
Well, this time, gagawa na paraan Victorino sa likod. Napaganda pa, puntos dito for San Beda.
His communication on the defense of MGC.
But here for MGC, I mean, during the first few rallies, when we started second set, we've seen some good defense on their side.
And of course, those attacks coming from San Beda, they've just put it up in the air with ease.
Yes, and they can, good defense as well. But not that time, as San Beda will tally another point here.
San Beda is trying to be a little bit more fast-paced here in terms of their play, kasi nakikita nila na if babagalan nila, siguradong makukuha ng MGC yung mga palo.
And yes, let's see now, there's There have been so much opportunity here wasted for MGC.
An attack error coming from Reyes.
And you know what, Jelena? We are entering not just a simple another season of GVIL, but the biggest one. I mean,
Yes.
for Division 2, we have 4 divisions. Each division consists of 6 participating teams, and only the top 2 teams. Kung pwede lang natin ipasok lahat, Jelena, to move to the next cut, we will. But yes, with the stringent format that we have here in the competition, only the top 2 teams per division, per pool, will advance in the quarterfinals.
And it's really exciting how big this tournament is. You get to see a lot of
Yes.
kids play that have so much potential in them. And of course, not to mention, recently, the most recruited players also played in this tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Rose Almendralejo.
Yes, Rose Almendralejo, which, let's see if she will be playing here. I'm
Yeah.
not yet sure if Rose Almendralejo will be playing here last year.
Celis from St.
Si Shara
John's.
Celis
Yes.
of St. Joseph. Indeed, this tournament, we've seen a lot of great talents moving into the College rank. And who knows, one of these players, MGC and San Beda, in the next few years, we can see
Yes.
them on screen
And
playing for their team.
And of course, this champion in the Filipino Chinese Amateur Athletic Federation wouldn't back down that easily to the prodigy of the NCAA by putting up hard services.
Yes. And you know, mind you, I mean, right now, tabla na tayo. We're tied at 6 points here. Haba ng mga rallies natin, you can actually feel a strong coverage here from both squads.
Reyes still trying to adjust here in her attack kasi kanina pa under lahat ng palo niya.
So let's see. Puntos here for San Beda. So meanwhile here, I think right now MGC already adjusted
Yes.
compared to the first few minutes that they step in here in the gymnasium. Adjusting dito, this will be an easy over for San Beda. San Beda pupuntahan. Oh! That ball, that volleyball is still good. This will be another opportunity here, setting this up sa gitna naman. The drop ball, nobody's home for MGC.
Gotta commend that defense coming from MGC. A lot of hard hits came from San Beda,
Oh.
but then they were able to get that ball.
You know what, Jane? I really don't know what to feel. Itong MGC, they're able to defend yung mga strong hits, but on that very soft hit, yun yung hindi nila na-defend.
Well, their coach is Justin Dorog, one of the most defensive players in the UAAP.
Of course. I remember during her rookie year in season 78 alongside with Isa Molde and Tots Carlos, they are really a factor on why UP during that time made it into the Final Four.
Yes. It's great to see how these previous UAAP players or
Oh, yun,
retired
oo.
UAAP players are trying to share their talents to the younger generation.
Yes. And I think that has been like the goal of every player because there will be really a season for you to give back all the experiences and the learnings that you have had during the time that you've played.
Now we're heading into a timeout as SBU is up by 4.
And I think, Jelena, also, this is really a high time, a much needed time for MGC to call for a timeout. But here for San Beda, the challenge is not, not to lose that momentum, not to freeze that
Yes.
momentum. Because sometimes yung mga timeout na yan, that is really intentional eh. Talagang to freeze the momentum, even to freeze the server on the other side.
Yeah, and it's a big challenge for the server to get in the ball or try to get an ace after that timeout. Kasi you're rested, you're mentally rested, and Just like we said,
Yes, I know.
service error on the side of San Beda.
And I think that timeout coming from Coach Justin Dorog paid off after that
Now on the
service
deck is
error
the team
of
captain
San
of
Beda.
MGC, Andrea Reyes. 7-10.
This will be an open set here. I think there was a touch. No touch call here coming from a first referee.
We're actually expecting for a check ball.
Yeah.
Kasi mukhang from this
Oo.
angle, there was a check ball.
But I think our first referee here has a better view if there was really a touch or not. But meanwhile, dito MGC trimming down that lead into 2. Sa gitna naman, a variation of sets here for San Beda. But well defended dito ng MGC. Too much angle here on that attack.
Good intentions there from Chong, but medyo tagilid lang yung pagpalo niya ng bola and it went out of the court. But then, of course, San Beda will take advantage of these errors.
Nako, I mean, yun pa rin yung mga paborito kong mga palay, mga cut shot, yung mga malinis.
Yeah.
But you know, if that ball went in, that's really a very good play here for MGC.
Touching will be called on the side of San Beda.
That's a net touch committed
And I
by
think
Isabela University. Plus
From
one.
Gulanay, I mean, our first referee is pointing to the radius with number 2. MGC now, no lead is safe here. Oh!
It's an ace.
Puntos here for MGC.
Good service coming from Tan. That was actually a good target.
Yeah.
Seeing there would be a confusion on the call of the opposite hitter if it's outside or in.
So, you know, in volleyball, you should not hesitate talaga whether to get that ball or not. You really need to get that ball. But this will be an opportunity. Free ball here for MGC. That drop ball is not working here for the ladies in white. Another chance. This will be a point. Jelena, we're tied. A point here for MGC.
Medyo may gigil yung San Beda. They've been committing errors in the net on the free point for MGC.
And that is why San Beda here, tatawag tayo ng timeout.
Ligay dun sa net. Okay? Stay relax. Magandang pasa and then papatay lang tayo ng bola. Kailangan compose lang. Magsisimula yan sa pasa. Okay? Same lang tayo doon. Pag maganda yung pasa, ibigay mo kay Isay. Sige, let's go.
San Beda needs a calm and composed sequence here. Kasi kanina, I feel like they're a little bit rushing things sa paggalaw in terms of reception, setting, and even blocking. They already committed 2 errors with a net touch.
Well, let's see if they really have to minimize their errors dito. That is non-negotiable. And good response here after that timeout.
And
Gulanay.
great attack coming from Kulanay. It's quite different seeing a middle blocker attacking from the open. But I see it what coach is trying to do. Since the height advantage is there, she might as well take advantage of, you know, Kulanay being that tall and hitting down the line is an easy feat for her to do.
But gandang bawi dito, Jelena, ng MGC. And I think if
Yes.
Coach Justin is happy, we're happy that they're tied at 12. But you know who's more than happy is the parents cheering here after that
You
point.
can really see the energy from the parents of MGC. The
Definitely.
support.
This will be, oh, good recovery. Puntos again, Jelena, for our newcomer MGC.
No. I thought there was going to be a no entry for the side of MGC. Because you could see the hands of Kulanay just being there in the air. But great heart was shown by the middle blocker of MGC. And it's a good point for them now that they're leading by 1.
Yes. And I think that is a good serve too. Gulanay. Gulanay is blocked. Puntos here for MGC.
Lot of things happening on the side of San Beda. It is really nice to see that MGC is just enjoying the game.
Exactly, and that is something that you cannot expect from San Beda, who used to be, champions on their respective league.
Well, Brianna Wong is named as the best middle blocker and mythical 6 of and MVP of the Filipino Chinese Amateur Athletic Federation. So nagpapakilala siya dito today
And
sa Shakey's.
Yes, and after you mentioned that, Jelena, so right now we're seeing an MVP match up here with Gulanay and Wong and the medal for both squads.
Yes.
Oh!
Good down the line hit coming from MGC. The defense of San Beda right now needs a lot of adjustments.
Yes.
They've been playing too relaxed. And a lot of facial reactions coming from their side are really showing that they're not trying to adjust here.
Certainly, Jelena. And what a best way here to introduce yourself with an ace. And this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken. And Mo just now, and I've missed saying that line, Jelena.
Yeah. It's been quite a while that we haven't had a game in Shakey's, but it's really exciting now being presented such a big tournament.
Yeah.
And of course, we could see the support from our fans here in the sidelines.
Definitely. But how about that, 7-0 run dito
Yes.
ng MGC, our newcomer, really making a statement here contra San Beda. Well, this time, if you could give credit as well on the floor defense dito ng MGC, that is really so amazing. As San Beda will try.
Good down the line hit. That was actually a narrow shot for her. Kasi nakikita mo yung distansya from the antenna and the blocker's hand.
Yeah.
Ang sobrang nipis lang eh. But then she still was able to get that through.
Well, this time, after that 4-point lead dito ng San Beda, sila ngayon naghabol dito with 3.
Check ball.
Check ball.
Yes, it will be a check ball called by MGC.
And indeed, Jelena, MGC is really a team that you need to
Yeah.
watch out for in this league.
Could see from their defense actually. They have a good foundation in that and in their reception.
Well, let's see if magtutuloy-tuloy to because here MGC is already halfway through on winning set number 1 contra San Beda. At that time,
Tack error. And feel ko, nahihiya pa. Some of the players, nahihiya pa. Kasi medyo tense pa gumalaw eh. But then, I think the real game for those na nahihiya pa, sa second set
set
na yun,
number 2.
lalabas na. Their first game, that's what happened. Assumption was a little bit shy in the first set.
And considering Jelena, this is just their first game here in the season. So may konting adjustment pa. They have not met yet here in Shakey's. So they don't know the tendencies yet of their opposing team.
And San Beda's trying to utilize that down the line hit. Kasi kanina pa hindi pa nag-a-adjust yung MGC in that corner.
But slowly after, how about this habol of San Beda after that 5-point lead dito ng MGC? It's now down to 1.
Yeah. And of course, we want to greet our viewers who
Of
are
course.
watching from the Animo squad, San Beda University, and from the MGC. A very good morning, Cao An.
Of course, definitely, I'll agree, Jelena, a lot of their supporters, especially in their school, are watching right now, supporting their athletes, their friends here playing for Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational. That is really a smart move, but that will be outside here for
But you
Reyes.
could really see that was a good place to put that ball kasi hindi nag-aabang ang coverage on that area, on that opposite side. And Reyes is trying to come back here with a lot of, coming from those errors that she committed a while ago.
Akita mo talagang iniisip ni Reyes on where to put that ball.
Yes.
But this is another opportunity here for MGC.
Good attack. Just outsmarting the middle blocker. She actually saw na andun na yung blocker niya eh. That's why she took that corner and just sending it straight in between the libero and the back defense.
Exactly. And this time, MGC Jelena already entered the 20th point marker. Just 5 more points to upset. Here's Sanbeda.
Sanbeda still trying to utilize that down the line area. Kanina pa yung blockers of MGC haven't adjusted to that close line. Kasi all their hits are down the line, so they need to close the line and open the cross.
I like the point. That is something really very straightforward. But this time, oh!
Now, still at an advantage. Ang ganda nung pasok. No? You could see there was that intention to kill the ball and take that point for their team.
And the way that MGC played, Jelena, you cannot deny the fact that they've been really playing for quite some time already. There's really a
Yes.
connection
They
between
may be new. They may be new in our eyes, but definitely they're
Yeah,
not a foreigner in this sport.
Definitely. And we want to thank them for letting us see their
Yes.
program here in Shakey's Jelena. Oh!
Good
How about that?
attack coming from Chong.
Jelena, it's so good. We really have to look at twice. For me, that is the
Yes.
spike of the game.
And of course, how satisfying is it to get a point from the back row against the NCAA first best middle blocker, Isay Kulanay?
Definitely. That's such a morale booster here for MGC.
A lot of adjustments must be done here for the side of Sanbeda. They actually started out good,
Yeah.
but then there was a miscommunication in the defense as well as the reception. And a lot of attack errors and blocking errors coming from them, just giving free points and
Yes.
just handing over that momentum to the side of MGC.
Exactly. I mean, there's really some shift after those consecutive points na ginawa dito ng MGC. This will be Gulanay. Si Gulanay, I mean, spiking everywhere here for Sanbeda. This will be Gulanay scoring here for Sanbeda.
You could see yung gigil ni Kulanay
Oo.
with that hit.
Take a look. Gulanay is everywhere here for
Yeah.
Sanbeda.
Trying to hit it in the open, trying to hit it in the middle, trying to block.
Yes.
Might as well be the libero and the setter.
I'll do everything
Yeah.
for my school just like that. On cue, Gulanay again here for Sanbeda.
A point left for Sanbeda to chase against MGC. Still good defense coming from the side of
Definitely.
MGC.
And you can see here, Gulanay, also a very vocal leader here for Sanbeda.
Kanina
Let's
pa siya
see.
nagagalit sa
Oo.
kasama niya eh.
Dito, Ariola, gagawa ng paraan! We're tied at 22.
A lot of emotions coming from Sanbeda. Coming from, of course, if you're coming from that much of a point deficit, ikaw talaga gaganahan din.
Yes. Well, we have a timeout here for MGC, a must-needed timeout for MGC.
Okay? Pag may chance tayo, paluin natin. Okay? Yun lang, yun lang. Let's go, let's go.
Justin Dorog the brave woman that she has
Yes.
always been. Well, tama nga naman siya. If you get a chance, paluin na.
Oo.
Of course, kasi kanina pa they've proven a point already that pag pumapalo sila, especially Wong, Chong, and Tan, pag pumapalo sila, nakakapuntos.
So they really need to bring back, they need to be more intentional, Jelina,
Yeah.
on their spiking. But let's see if they can. Oh, Gulanay, that is a very good dig. Wong, Gulanay. This will be, what a defense here for MGC. Oh, that will be inside.
I said inside. Hit from the open. And that was a good pocket on that side kasi nakita niyo yung advantage na sumiksik na dun sa block si Kulanay, covering that down the line area. And that would be a great opportunity for them to hit cross court.
Exactly. Well, let's see now if Sanbeda can tie things up. Oh no, this will be a back row here for MGC. Gulanay will set this ball up. This
Yun na
will
yung
be.
sabi ko. Kaya ako na lang din, setter ako na din, sabi niya. So siya na nga nag-set.
Libero na lang yung
Libero
kulang.
na lang ang kulang.
Nagawa na natin
But we
Gulanay.
could see that she's trying to adjust to the sets.
Yeah.
Kasi kanina, when it was a good set, patay agad eh. But now she's trying to adjust kasi medyo bitin and medyo pabalik yung set sa kanya.
Well, let's see now. Because we're tied at 23. Would there be a touch? No touch.
Last point for
Oh.
Sanbeda. What a great run for MGC. Just probably the jitters causing that error.
Serving for the set is Isbeth Ariola, 24-23.
For Sanbeda. Set point. Gagawa ng paraan. A much needed point is needed here for MGC. For match point. For set point rather. Sanbeda. No, not yet. MGC!
Into the net.
And that was a good rally.
Yes.
If you ask me, kulang lang ng konting push pa.
Is now in match
And
number 2 after securing the
That
first
was a
set.
good try for the side of MGC. And now we know what their capabilities are, and we are excited to see what they will bring here in the second set.
And right now, Sanbeda here drawing the first blood contra MGC. Set number 2 is coming here as we come back.
Katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
And just like that, Jelina, we've witnessed, I must say, a very interesting, intense match here over Sanbeda and, of course, the newcomer MGC. And I think that's even though here San Bedo winning the first set, I think it is a testament that MGC is something that you really need to prepare if you're going and facing against this newly entered team.
Of course, they've proven themselves to be a team who has good defense and good reception, as well as setting and attacking. But then San Beda just wanted to win the set more because they were down already by 6.
Yeah.
But then they still tried to recover, did a lot of adjustments, and just played well.
And some key takeaways, Jelena, sa nasabi mo, adjustments. Kita natin dito on the early part of the first set, 5 puntos yung nabol dito ng MGC. Same with San Beda.
Yes.
During the latter part, 5 puntos din yung hinabol.
Still at the serving desk for the
Reception
Lady
here, a
United.
problem
It's only
for
good time.
Beda.
1-9.
First point, a good service coming from MGC.
And right now, Jelena, you know what really excites me the most is that for sure itong MGC nakapag-adjust na. And San Beda already know the tendencies of this newly entered team. So let's see, Jelena, who will execute better in the second set.
Good hit by Wang in the cross court. Kulanay was there, but then she was a little bit far from the net, just causing that ball to roll down.
2 serving to 9.
And, you know, of course, Gulanay is highly decorated, high school player here for San Beda, but I like the fact that here for MGC, you don't sense any kind of intimidation, even though they are going
Yeah.
against an NCAA
Yeah, of
veteran
course.
team.
Sabi ba naman nila, champion din
Yes.
naman kami eh.
Hindi nga lang sa league na pinaglalaroan nyo, but we are also a champion.
Yeah.
But this time, tabla tayo dito. This is, I must say, I mean, a very good game. You know,
Yes.
most of these girls for sure, Jelena, are like below 18, below 17.
course.
But you see the athleticism already.
Of course.
Another point here for MGC.
Miscommunication from San Beda.
And look at that. Good adjustment. Even that is already a broken play. Were you competitive like this, Jelena, when you're playing in high school?
I would say fairly yes.
Oh,
Because I was part of Taitung and St. John's
Wow.
for high school. And those teams represent palarong pambansa. And
I know.
Yeah.
and I know these two schools from Bacolod, Taitung, and St. John's, they have produced several great players. And I know that you're one of them, Jelena.
Overwhelming, but okay, thank you.
But meanwhile, here for San Beda and MGC, a free point given here for the ladies in white.
Error coming from Kulanay. And we've been talking about how she's trying to adjust to the sets of her teammate. Kasi kanina pa nahihirapan siyang paluin, patayin yung bola.
4-2.
But Jelena, we know what Gulanay can do, especially
Yeah,
that
of
if
course.
she
Nagpakilala na siya eh. First point
Yeah,
pa lang,
oo.
first point pa lang kanina. Uhaw na uhaw siyang pumalo eh.
you just really need to get a very good set.
And it's really great to see yung gigil mo makikita dito sa mga bata. Pag naglalaro sila. Sa mga bata.
Are you one of them?
yeah.
But this time, placement shot will not work here for San Beda. Good swing here, coming from Wong. How about Chua here on defense sa likod? Meanwhile, no entry, says San Beda.
Good blockings coming from San Beda. Chong was trying to put that down the line twice, actually, you could see from her angle. But then, andun eh, nakabantay yung blockers ng Beda.
But I think no whistle yet.
Yeah, medyo excited na.
Excited,
Excited
oo.
na siya.
It's okay. But you have to wait for the referee's whistle before you start. As
And
in-
we're seeing here now
Oo.
our champions from last year in the Division 2, Domoshkula International School. And of
Yes.
course, one of their star players, Banal.
Oh, yes, Banal. I think also received an award last year, and I think they have some new players here as well. So I think for those na fans dito ng Dumushula, I mean, they will be playing, I think, today.
You know what's fun to see as well in this competition is that you could see how the height changes
Oh yeah.
in every
Oo.
season. Diba?
And thank you for correcting me, Jelina. I mean, I thought that, I mean, that Espinosa were a new player. Talagang you see a height, a span of 1 year. Ganun yung
Oo.
tinangkad. But meanwhile dito, I mean, is a very close scoring here. Just San Beda up by 1.
And we gotta love the energy coming from the fans of San Beda, just standing up and throwing up their cheers in the air. And a little bit of fierceness action to the court on the side of San Beda.
And of course here, the Division 2 champions are here, as well as the Division 1 champions last year. And UNS already in the venue. Well, this time, San Beda will try to score. Good catch shot there, coming from San Beda.
I think San Beda is already getting their groove in terms of attacking and defense. Kasi kanina medyo magulo pa eh. Medyo may pagdadalawang isip pa kung sino yung kukuha ng bolas, sino yung set ng bola. And now, the picture is a little bit clearer on their side. Still waiting for those adjustments coming from MGC.
But here, of course, MGC, I mean, they're able to cope up and to make up with that 4 or 5 point lead of San Beda during the first set. I mean, they just have to remember right now what they did during the first set and do that here in the second set.
And a little bit of shift on the energy that I noticed on the side of MGC. Kasi medyo hindi na sila nag-enjoy. I feel like they're a little bit pressured.
Of course, here, I mean, this is the last set. I mean,
Yes.
pressure, I must say, is normal here for any of the squad, Jelina. Because here for San Beda, if they won this set, if they win this set, this will be a win already for them. But here for MGC, it's a do-or-die set already for them.
Yes. Since our game is a best of 3.
But of course, for our eliminations, Jelina, yes, we have a best of 3 for each and every game. But from quarterfinals to finals, this will be a best of 5, and those matches will be on a knockout setup.
Yeah.
Meanwhile here, while waiting for the whistle, this is a 4-point lead here for MGC. This should be theirs the breakout point or the pivotal point for them to score a point for their squad. Because if not, this will be a 5-point advantage already for San Beda.
And we're already seeing other schools coming from the different regions of the Philippines sitting in the stands, just excited for their matches that are coming in today's.
Definitely. But again, this will be a point, will be awarded dito Gina for San Beda, meaning this is already big. I mean, with the way that San Beda play here in the second set, this 5-point lead is already big. And
Yes.
I mean, MGC need to stop the bleeding.
And another thing about this tournament is that we have both Team A's and Team B teams playing. So you could say that these schools enjoy this tournament so much they tried to put in another team
Oh yeah.
to bring in this tournament.
And I think the good thing is that more players will have an opportunity
Yes.
to be in
Of course.
that team. Because like here for San Beda, I think they have their Team A playing in the Division 1.
Yeah, and
And
then
Team B.
playing in Division 2. And we could also say that the playing experience is what these kids need for them to be able to upgrade their game or to improve more in volleyball.
But meanwhile, dito Gilna, finally here MGC scoring a point and stopped there the run dito ng San Beda. And going back to your point, Gilina, yes, I mean, they need experience because you know what you do in practice may not be equally working when you play in an actual match. So this is a test of more than a test of power, but a test of character here for MGC. So let's see if magtutuloy-tuloy yung puntos dito ng MGC as San Beda. Perfectly dug there from MGC. Meanwhile, attack from the pipe. A good coverage coming from Tuazon. But meanwhile, here for San Beda. Oh!
Good rally coming from both teams. There was just a misread on that defense from MGC. But we could see na kaya ng MGC makipagsabayan talaga dito sa San Beda.
Exactly. I mean, they just really need to, first of all, I mean, we've seen a very good floor defense of MGC. They just have to bring that back here in the second set. And the run here continues for San Beda.
Errors committed by MGC.
But right now here, a must-needed timeout coming from MGC. Let's listen in.
Pumasa muna tayo bago tayo gumawa ng palo. Unang skill ba, palo agad. Pasahan muna natin. Tapos kung sino yung nasa harap, kalmahan muna natin, palo tayo maayos. Go, effort! Di tayo nag-enjoy sa game eh.
First 1 point at a time lang tayo.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Nawala yung enjoyment natin.
Kulang nga sa enjoyment. Tama nga din naman nasabi ni Coach Dorog. And of course, we need to start from the bottom. Ano yun? That's the reception. They need to get that good first ball for them to be able to convert that into an attacking point.
Exactly. And I think that is like the starting point of everything. I mean, the service receive.
That is something na hindi mo pwedeng madaliin. Kasi just even the smallest adjustment on that reception, magkakamali ka and you might cost that service ace.
Exactly. And going back here, I mean, if you're MGC, you cannot just simply rely, Jelena, on your opponent's error. You really need to create your own here.
And since the first set, sinasabi nga ni Coach na kailangan nilang gumawa. They need to convert.
And it will be hard for them to convert just like that if your first ball palang not established here for MGC.
Yes, and I think they're already in the phase wherein they're intimidated. But then again, I have to reiterate what the first game said. Hindi pa tapos yung laban. Job's not finished yet. The score is still far from the match point. So you still have that chance to win this game. It's up to your team na lang talaga how you would recover, execute, and
I think that statement during the game number 1, Jelena, that why stop? It's not yet done. I think that will be a statement na for the rest of the games here in Shakey's.
yes.
To not stop until your opponent reaches 25.
And I think San Beda here, on the other hand, just found their groove, putting it into heart, and just going on from there.
Yes. And I think that's what makes the difference. Of course, you cannot discredit the recognitions that MGC had in the off seasons in their previous league. But of course, San Beda, I mean, considering that they are playing in NCAA, a lot more exposure to a lot teams. So exposure is really play a vital role talaga for each and every squad.
Yes. And dito mo malalaman yung exposure kasi pag may gitgitan ng laro and then you don't put in the player, you don't give them the exposure, they don't actually know how to perform under pressure.
Exactly.
Diba?
And this time, lucky break dito for MGC with a little help coming from the net.
Yeah. And nakita naman natin since the first set, MGC actually has good services.
Oh yeah.
Malakas din naman kasi yung serve nila.
And if you can bank on with your services, why not?
Yes.
Back-to-back ace here for MGC.
Naririnig niya tayo.
Oo.
And then she's saying, wait lang kayo guys. Job's not done, sabi niyo eh. Wait lang eh.
And I like the composure. You know,
Oo.
I know you can relate, Jelena. It's really hard to serve if you're the server and
Pag
then
lamang
match,
na.
o pag lamang na yung kilaban, tapos match
Kasi
point
mafe-feel mo
pa.
na yun, parang nanghihina ka na
Oo.
naglalamig yung katawan mo. But then again, it's always mind over matter.
And just like that, itong si Tan. I like the composure here.
Yeah.
This is only
And
just.
that's already the third
Mm.
point of her being in the service area.
But here for San Beda, Jelena, naninigurado na dito. And they'll be having a timeout.
Okay? Pumasa tayo ng maayos. Okay? And then, kailangan lang natin i-cut yung momentum nila. Okay? We just have to side out. Magtutuloy-tuloy yan. Relax. Okay? Kayong dalawa, kayong tatlo. Okay? Establish tayo sa likod. Hard serve yan. Let's go. Naghihintay lang ng bola si Tara.
Ito na nga yung nawala dito sa San Beda. Pasa.
Mm-mm.
And they actually
And to start the play
were
from the
doing
Lady
a
New
great
Rebels, it's
job
Anik attack.
in the past few points. Pero itong si Tan kasi mabigat talaga yung serve
Mm-mm.
niya.
And all just like that. But meanwhile here for San Beda, that is a good reception.
Good adjustment coming from San
Santos
Beda.
sends it all the way to the
Instant
line.
execution. Stopping the bleeding on their side.
Well, height advantage, yes. San Beda, mas lamang dito sa height. But I must say on floor defense, kaya makipagsabayan dito
Oo.
ng MGC ang coverage.
We already proved that sometimes hindi naman talaga yung height yung magpapapanalo
Oh, yes.
sa'yo. Kasi imagine Toyo, she's not that really tall. She came from
University.
GVIL.
Mm-mm.
Nitura isn't really
Oh, yeah.
that tall.
But I think it's really more on like strengthening the basics of volleyball. I mean,
Yes, the
service.
discipline in
Yes.
handling the ball itself.
And there's really a lot of players who's not that tall but really performs well, especially
Yeah.
on the collegiate and professional ranks. To us on this time, that is an overset. So this will be an opportunity for San Beda.
Into the net.
So might be wondering, bakit good ball yon? Once coming from the execution of blocking, it's not considered as a double touch.
And remember that, a volleyball 101 courtesy of the Jelena Luceno here. As long as the ball touches the hands of the
Yeah,
blocker,
the
that will
blocker.
not be counted as the first touch. But meanwhile, wow, how
Yeah,
about
showdown
that
in the
denial?
middle by Wong
Lady New
and
Rebels climb. 14
Gulanay.
points.
That you could see that she
Wow.
was trying to
Mm.
adjust in that set. She's right-handed, but then the ball was set to her left arm.
Certainly. And again, this is the matchup that, we can look forward to. Wong and Gulanay, both MVPs playing here in this match.
Miss set coming from the libero. I think she was trying to do a break ball for the opposite side,
Mm.
but it's okay. One of the hardest things to learn in
Substitution
volleyball
for
is
San Beda
setting the
University,
break
number
ball
12 and number
Oh, yeah.
14.
both sides,
Mm-mm.
opposite sides. I would remember that we would have endless drills just to set that ball, a free ball to the open or the opposite side.
And I think you can anticipate that it is not every day, Jelena, that you're going to have a very good pass. That it's not every day that you have a very good set.
That's a miss.
And meanwhile, dito, I mean, San Beda giving MGC a taste of their own medicine after that service
Lady
ace.
Red Spikers some 5 points
MGC
away from
just
winning
cut down
match
the
number 2.
advantage to 5 or 6 coming from 10.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a good recovery from them.
And again, it's not yet over until your opponent reaches 25. Make it 5-point lead only, Jelena.
And that was a good opposite spike from Chong. Much needed for MGC. Kasi kanina, she's been doing good. And we saw that she could also do back row hits. And it wasn't even blocked. Still, the area wherein nobody receives the ball. Lack in communication.
Exactly.
Yan yung nangyayari dyan sa likod.
And also here for MGC, you cannot deny the fact that they can actually attack, that they can serve, that they can block. But I think the one thing that they also need to work out is the anticipation, especially dun sa mga down the line and long ball na ginagawa dito na San Beda. As San Beda will try again to do that, to duplicate that, and score another point here for SBU.
And that was a good cross-court hit by Victorino. In this game, actually, she's much more efficient compared to Kulanay, who has been struggling with the sets in the middle and in the open.
Yes,
In terms of defense as well, she has also contributed a lot.
definitely. But I think let's hear a timeout here coming from MGC.
Wala tayong alam. Okay? Ang lungkot-lungkot natin tingnan. Alive naman tayo. Let's go, let's go. Di pa tapos ha, iangat lang natin. Okay? Let's go! Energy tayo. Let's go! Let's go! One fight at a time now. Guys!
So again, hindi pa nga tapos yung laban. And then you feel down.
Yes.
That's what's the problem here on the side of MGC. And if they want to recover, they should uplift their spirits. Kasi hindi pa nga naman din talaga tapos
Exactly.
eh.
And nobody could actually do that better. I mean, they have to trust what they did in training.
Parang sinasabi ni Coach Justin na yung kalaban natin dito, hindi
Yes.
na sila eh. Tayo na, ourselves. So we need to overcome that first for us to move forward with
Yeah.
whatever there is.
And of course, Jelena San Beda is a great team, but there's of course not to discredit it, but nothing flashy yet.
Yes.
Yung ginagawa dito ng San Beda, it is something that MBC is not doing.
Nothing that MGC could not do on their end.
Good insight there. Well, this time, San Beda, good dig. This will be an opportunity given from Reyes. From Reyes, scoring here for San Beda. Match point.
This
Good
brings San
drop.
Beda University to match
Strong
point.
hands by Reyes in the middle.
Serving for the match is Sofia Santos, 24,
And
15.
just like that here, Jelena, our second game. It's about, we're already in the second, on the match point here for San Beda. Oh,
Good pick up, but then
That's a double contact.
I
The
think she
side of
was
San Beda
trying
University.
to do a drop ball in the
Lady
middle.
Vipers cling on
Kasi
to
kanina
match
din
number
na
2.
hindi nakukuha ng
And stepping up on the shooting deck is
bola.
Anya Cho,
Pupunta sa gitna.
16, 24.
at this point in time here for MGC, they need to play perfect volleyball. That is not possible. Trust me, a lot of teams in the collegiate and professional rank already did this kind of habol, just
Yeah.
like that, Jelena.
It goes outside. Feel the pressure.
Well, this time here, serving with so much pressure, Chong.
Serve.
Oh! This will be a free ball, an opportunity here. Now for MGC. Not yet said. San Beda here on the counter. Free ball tayo dito. San Beda, this could be it. Not yet, says Wong. This time. How about the floor defense right now? Jelena for both squads. This will be outside.
Victorino having a hard time here, being so efficient a while ago. She's trying to put that cut shot hit, or cross court hit rather, but then being unable to do so.
Yeah,
18-24.
taking her time to serve. San Beda will is trying to close this one. But puntos here.
Yeah.
University.
Jelena, time and time again, it is not over until
Yeah, it
it's
is
25.
over. Gonna love that shimmy action coming from Chong. She's trying to hype herself up. I mean, like, kung ako din naman, 25,
Oo.
from 25-16, hype ko yung sarili ko.
Dep. This time, still playable. Kailangan gawa ng paraan. This is a free ball. An advantage here for San Beda, but another easy over will be given dito sa MGC. Oh,
I could feel your excitement.
yes.
That's an attack error at the side.
It's okay. It's a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
rally. And definitely saw how hard the services are. And we know that MGC could put up a great fight.
definitely.
Especially coming from that 16 to 24 run to 19 to 24. That was
Wow, yeah.
something hard to do.
Mm-mm.
So you could feel the pressure, and of course the other team is a match point away. Diba?
Yeah. And yes, I mean, Jelena here, even though MGC failed to secure a set contra San Beda, we have, looking at the bright side of what happened here today, I mean, nasabi mo nga, look at the run that they did.
Yeah.
Look at yung hinabol nila ng puntos dito. They really gave San Beda a challenge. And this is their first game. I mean, there's really a lot of
Yes.
games that they could get a win here, in, especially on their pool.
And of course, for the side of San Beda, that was great recovery coming from that first set where
Yeah.
everything was a little bit woozy on their side. Hindi nila alam kung ano nangyayari.
Mm-mm.
A lot of missed sets, but then they were able to recover. Probably some chats in between the sets, but it was a good result in the second set.
Definitely. Well, let's wrap things up here, Jelena, sa pagbabalik here ng Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
Step on the court, the fire's alive.
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And San Beda securing their first win here in the opening day of Shakey's Rising Star Cup here 2026. And out of the gold players, highly potential, high caliber players that we've seen here for San Beda. Who's your MVP of the match, Jelena?
Our MVP of the match is none other than our outside hitter, Victorino, which is number 18 for San Beda. I was actually expecting that Kulanai would put in the work here in this game, but it was actually Victorino who was much more efficient and much more doing in the points as well in the defense.
But of course, you know, I must say, Jelena, that it is still a collective effort here for San Beda. Aliyah Victorino,
Yeah.
8 points, but taas ng porsyento na batang to. I
Oo.
mean, we can expect that it's either he'll going to challenge the defense or it is a point every time that she hit the volleyball.
And of course, with the help of her teammates, they were able to get this match in only 2 sets.
Definitely. But of course, if you're MGC, there's really nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, just like what I said during the first match, I mean, there's really a lot of game. And the only thing that you need to get here in this match is not being heartbroken that you failed to secure a win, but the learnings that you have had here in this match and carried it over in the next remaining games.
To be fair, I was really amazed with MGC since they had a good defense and reception in the first set. And of course, they could also put up a fight in terms of their attacking and their services, which was the result of that 16-24 run in the latter part of the second set. Hindi sila nag-back down eh.
Yeah.
It was just that I think they need a little bit more boosting in their morale so that hindi sila agad-agad sumuko.
Yeah.
Kahit malayo pa yung score ng kalaban sa 25.
Exactly, but of course, Sanbeda here securing their first win. Every win here matters, Jelena, because only the top 2 teams per pool will advance into our next cut of the competition. MGC, Sanbeda on their first game here in the first day of our Shakey's Rising Cup Stars. But right now, Jelena, look at the statistic here for MGC and Sanbeda.
And this is what we were saying, that Sanbeda already got their groove since they have 26 attacks compared to MGC's 16 attack points, with both teams having actually 2 blocks each, and then MGC having more aces because of those hard services and SBU having 5. But then again, in opposition errors, both of them are just at par.
But I think this is something that they could actually review, especially on their next coming games here. But nonetheless, still a very good game here for Sanbeda. But hindi pa tayo tapos. This is a triple game here during the first day. Up next, of course, a steady house here in the competition. De La Salle, Santiago Sobel, Team B going against St. Paul College, Pasig. This is a great one. Jelena, for our morning games. Magbabalik po ang Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational in a few minutes.
dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go, feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown.
SSL fans, the action continues here inside the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium in Mandaluyong, Manila for your Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational Tournament. It's match number 3 in the elimination round, and your contenders for this match are none other than the St. Paul College of Pasig and their challengers across the net, the De La Salle Santiago Zubel. Requesting all teams to please proceed mid-court for a photo opportunity with the SSL crew.
Our morning games here in the first day of Shakey's Rising Star Cup is that these two squads, De La Salle Zubel Team B and St. Paul College in Pasig, will surely give us a very good and intense matchup as we wrap up our morning games. But before that, of course, a traditional and a must photo op here for each and every squad. Starting off with De La Salle Zubel. Though Jelena, they are Team B, but we know for a fact that this school have produced several key players playing in the collegiate ranks and players who've already played internationally. Of course, Canino, coming from De La Salle Zubel.
Laika De Leon,
Yeah.
coming also from Zubel, as well as star setter of UST, Cassie Carvalho.
No. First game, Kiana D.
Of course, and a very dominant open hitter coming from FEU, Jercel
Neon,
Petalio.
yeah. At magkakabatch yan. Sila,
Yes, of course.
Carvalho, Canino, and Jercel. But of course, St. St. Paul College naman. Also a steady house. Been playing here for GVIL for the past 3 years already. Will
And-
challenge Sobel here in the
And
third
of
match.
course, coming from their last season performance with a 1-3 loss record, fourth in Pool F. They also defeated LaSalle Green Hills in the quarterfinals, but lost to Domoshkula International School in the semifinals and lost to Immaculada Concepcion Academy in a battle for bronze. And they
Oh, yeah.
finished fourth overall. So we could really expect a lot from St. Paul this year.
And of course, I'm really expecting Jelena to have and to witness such a great game. But to start things off, of course, we will turn you over to our venue game announcer.
Hitter number 11, Rayan Aguda. Their team captain and opposite hitter number 13, Andrea Caro. Center number 15, Cara Apesio. Middle blocker number 21, Kali Tugade. Outside hitter number 22, Riri Cornes. And their starting libero, number 16, Chanel Mata. Head coach for the St. Paul College of Pasay is Edwin Leyva. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from the De La Salle Santiago Zubel. We begin with team captain and outside hitter number 11, Leia Bacuate. Another outside hitter number 2, Arian Garrido. Center number 5, Michaela Isaac. Opposite hitter number 18, Chelsea Ligaspi. Middle blocker number 22, M.A. Espejo. And another middle blocker number 23, Bella Tilios. And their starting libero is number 24, Alex Bravo. Head coach for TLSZ is Mr. Jeremiah Monreal. It's match number 3.
Both was really very composed. As they call their name, kita mo big smiles on their faces. And that's, I think, a very good sign that this will be a highly competitive match here this morning, Jelena.
And of course, we've seen the past 2 games where both teams just had the energy
Yeah.
and the excitement to be able to be here in our tournament. And again, the biggest yet since we have more teams compared to last year.
I also looking forward, Jelena, to see here St. Paul to bounce back. I mean,
Yes.
I feel that last year they could have been there. Alam mo yung they've already there but inulang lang, and I think
Oo.
total redemption here
Of
for these
course.
girls this year.
And like most teams, we're excited to see what their improvements are, adjustments, and of course, both teams still having the same coaching staff means we could expect a lot.
Definitely, and this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. And this time, Jelena officially starting our third game here as De La Salle Sobel Ligaspi scoring here for Sobel.
She wasn't able to get that on her first try in the cross court, but then her second one just checking the ball
Yeah.
of the defense.
And you know, I think more than the power, I think it is about, though we only have like 2 sets per game, but
Yeah.
the team who can maintain such composure and energy throughout this game will surely can win the match talaga, Jelena.
It's really challenging since it's a best of 3 game,
Yeah,
so
oo.
you only have 2 sets
Mm-mm.
to get that win. So parang mas mahirap siya compared to a 5-set
Oo.
best of 5 kasi you only have 2 chances to be able to get that win.
And Jelena, since we only have like best of 3, I mean, hindi pwedeng team diesel ka. I mean,
Oo.
at the beginning of the set, you should already be on fire because you've only be given like 3 sets or 2 to win the game.
Yeah, and of course here, Zubel is in a great start. And last season, they had a 2-2 win-loss record.
Yes.
Third in Pool E, but lost to Domoshkula International School in the quarterfinals 1-2 and defeated LaSalle Green Hills in classifications in 3-1 and finished 5th overall. So we're seeing here actually teams who are subsequently ranked together
Yeah,
in their pool.
And I think after a year, we can expect, what else can we expect, Jelena, but improvement? And I think this has been a perfect avenue, a
Yeah.
perfect venue for this improvement to be showcased.
And of course, this year, some of the key players returning to the junior lady spikers are Axiel Hernando, opposite spiker Sienna Zonza, and middle outside hitter Mika Mendoza.
And well, let's see, for sure, those returnees will have a greater impact here for Sobel. But meanwhile dito, Sobel starting to build a very good lead of 2 here contra St. Paul with 2. St. Paul here serving. Safe serve! Turn into an ace here for St. Paul.
Good service ace for St. Paul. Nakita niyang masyado nakalikod yung
Mm. And this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's Order, your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's Now. Jelena, I think you were saying something earlier.
Yeah, it was good kasi nakita niya na medyo nasa likod yung depensa or reception ng Zubel. It's a good idea to do a short ball float on that service.
Exactly.
Then, bounce back naman itong Zubel here with that cross-court hit just in between the blockers of St. Paul.
Of course. And this time, you know, in what compared to our first 2 matches, Jelena, for sure, those like first meetings. But dito sa Suberin St. Paul, they've already met several times. Often off-league, siguro, and of course, in Shakey. So they already know what to expect from their opponents.
Of course, hindi natin alam kung saan sila nagkikita-kitang mga liga,
Oo.
no? But somehow, I think these teams, kahit ngayon lang sila nagkikita dito sa tournament natin, they've already done their scouting.
Definitely,
Because volleyball, in the game of volleyball, scouting is really important. Especially statistically wise, you know, mga kailangan mo pag-aralan. Kasi you can't go to war blind eh.
Yeah, oo. Well, this time, this still an early part of the game. And meanwhile, a lot of attempts, especially on the attacks ditong ginagawa ng Sobel. But it is well defended by St. Paul. Just like that. Confidence here for these girls. Quick attack. How about that block?
Good block. Anticipation for the side of St. Paul. And I think the crowd here in LaSalle Green Hills just got bigger.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of familiar faces in the recruitment
Yes, actually.
industry.
Jelena, we've talked about that earlier. I mean, you know, this avenue, this venue, this league, this can be a very good spot for recruitment, for
Of
scouting.
course, and we know that competition in recruitment is very strong and really competitive nowadays.
Nako, I'll not tell na lang here the coaches that I'm seeing here right now, whom
Ang
for
dami.
sure
Pero ang
scouting.
dami nila.
Oo,
Ang dami
nako.
nila.
Already for sure making their short list na
Oo.
ng mga players. But meanwhile
Goes
here,
outside. Really thought that hit was inside, but then masyadong malakas yung palo ni Garrido for that one.
But here for Sobel, I mean, they've taking most of the attempts, most of the spikes, but they're also having the most errors. And of course, here for St. Paul, I mean, what can you do but to receive with arms wide open that free point na binibigay dito ng Sobel. But dito medyo sinuwerte. After that faulty reception naman dito ng St. Paul,
The middle blocker, De Leos going in.
Espejo too wide on that serve.
Some errors committed by Zubel here early in the set.
St. Paul, good target, I must say.
Yeah. St. Paul is trying to avoid
Mm.
the libero of Zubel at all cost here.
I mean, that is not the strongest of serves, Jelena, but kita mo, I think they've already identified who is the weakest
Oo.
link no, on the reception dito for Sobel.
And have you seen that meme on the internet wherein the coaches of LaSalle in their
Oh,
board,
yeah.
it says, strong serve,
Oo.
wag sa libero.
Oo. Because if you'll be strategic, Jelena, of course you don't
Oo.
want the opposing team to have a very good reception because that could enable a good play as well for that team.
And to be fair, kapag nasa laro ka na, you can't really control sometimes kung saan pupunta yung bola.
Mm.
So the best that you could do is to avoid the libero.
Definitely. And I couldn't argue, Jelena. I mean, you've been there. But this time, a couple of aces dito for St. Paul. Make it! Like how? 2-3 straight aces or points here
And
for
now we
St. Paul.
have an 11-8 game here running for
Mm.
St. Paul. Kanina medyo, medyo hindi pa ganun kalakas yung mga serves nila. But then, ngayon, nagbago na.
Yes. I think they're...
Nakakuha na ng momentum.
Oo. And of course, if you're a team, you can make the service deck your first line of offense.
Double,
Oo.
double contact on the side of St. Paul. But there has been some improvements or some changes in the rules of volleyball when it comes to double touches. So when you double touch and then when you just set it to your teammate to hit it over the other court, that doesn't count as double, unless you attack using a set with a double touch to the other court. That's considered as a double. Sorry, hindi ako marunong mag-Tagalog for it.
Well,
So complicated for me to
I understand. Trust me.
say in Tagalog.
You don't have to worry, Jelena. I understand it. But yeah, I mean, and I like the how every leagues right now is actually complying with the FIVB standard rule for volleyball for fairness. Well, even here in Shakey's for sure, we are complying with that regulation. But meanwhile here, just like that Jelena here, for
Yeah.
St. Paul, they're already up by 3. That 4-point lead earlier ng Sobel vanished suddenly. Oh, yun ang double na talaga.
Yeah, double na talaga. And of course, we have to remember that Zubel is one of those good programs in terms of volleyball in high school.
Yes.
Produced a lot of star players in the collegiate level. Of course, forgot to mention a while ago, Vanny Gander also came
yeah.
from Zubel.
Danny
Now, one of
Gander.
the top performing players in the pro leagues.
Exactly. Also in international.
Oo.
And I think, if we're going to think of it, Jelena, and that's this girl, since this is their grassroots program, we owe it to them, especially if
Yeah,
you're the
of
coach,
course.
because these girls from De La Salle Sobel, they may not be transition with La Salle in college, but whatever yung marating nila in their career, they owe it to their coaches who started everything.
Yeah. Miscommunication on the side of St. Paul. Free ball. But no one was there to get that.
And this has been the story here since we started the first set here for Sobel and St. Paul. La Salle will create more spikes, will have more attempts, but they also create the point here for St. Paul because of their errors. But meanwhile, St. Paul, a chance here, another chance for Sobel. But defense really strong here for St. Paul as La Salle will give an easy ball. Easy ball as well here for St. Paul. All that we need here is a conversion. Another easy ball here for De La Salle Sobel and hit that antenna.
I think she was trying to go for a roll shot down the line.
Yeah.
But then, kinapos lang yung tama niya sa bola. That's why it hit the antenna.
And here, not only for Sobel, but I think for St. Paul, we need to see some execution that will lead into a point. I mean, both squads have been given like free ball and easy ball.
Yeah.
This time, just like that, I mean, for players here for St. Paul and Sobel, they need to be intentional. Just like that, point here for St. Paul.
That was a good hit coming from St. Paul, just going in between the blockers in that attack. You can see that the middle blocker was late actually in that sequence, giving that chance.
Yeah. Adjusting back Waden on that set. This will be an easy, but an easy ball here naman na binigay dito ng Sobel. This time, looking forward to convert a point. Yes, oh, ball is still alive. Gagawa ng paraan. Puntos pa dito for St. Paul.
A lot of confusion happening on the side of St. Paul kung sino yung kukuha ng bola. I'm just guessing atat sila lahat kumuha ng bola.
Well, at least there's really some grip each players to get that ball. But meanwhile, here a timeout from Lasal Sobel.
May malakas ba na pinalo? Wala naman, nilalagay lang. Bakit hindi nyo nang ganun? Hampas kayo ng hampas, pwede naman i-place natin na maayos lang yung bola. Okay, huwag kayong mataranta dun sa service areas. Again, wala tayong kalaban sa service area. Malaking bagay yun, Iya, na napapasok natin yung serve natin. Naintindihan ba? O, dahan-dahan. O, focus tayo ulit. Let's go, let's go. Regroup, regroup. O, mamaya, antay lang, antay lang.
So St. Paul isn't actually hitting the balls that hard for Sobel not to be able to get it. And sabi nga ni Coach, ba't kayo hampas ng hampas kung nababasa naman kayo? And then you'll commit errors. Why not try to play smart instead of play hard?
I like the word. You know, if it is not working repeatedly, just like that, you really need to think of ways. But good break dito for Sobel, Jelina.
And now that was a great execution coming from the opposite side. And in-apply nila agad yung sinabi ni Coach na you need to adjust, you need to play smart. And wala namang ginagawa pa ding spectacular yung St. Paul for them to not be able to adjust.
And plus factor pa rin dito yung mga uncontrollable, unforced errors na binibigay dito ng De La Salle Sobel. But I mean, at this point, I mean, since we're already halfway through and ending the set number 1, Jelina, I mean, it is the best time for them to make up with those unforced errors as St. Paul will try to hit that volleyball. Opportunity naman ulit dito for St. Paul. They need to kill that ball, but that is outside.
Net touch will be called on Sobel. But I could see why the setter gave it to the opposite side. She's trying to do opposite settings since all the blockings were in the open side of the court for St. Paul. Binabantayan na yung open spiker Kanina nakatatlo na yung open spiker nila.
Well, that is a good observation, Jelina, and good recognition for the setter, considering that she knows where the position of the blockers. But meanwhile, dito for Sobel, they need to convert. It is a high time for them to convert. But the floor defense dito ng St. Paul is really good.
It's the second one in that area with just a standing spike for St. Paul. Sobel needs to adjust in terms of their defense dito sa likod kasi walang communication na nangyayari.
Exactly.
That's why nabibitawan yung bola. Hindi natutuloy yung rally.
Well, let's see, Jelina, if they can adjust and backward and right away, stopping the bleeding here for Sobel.
That was the first that we've seen for her dito. A strong spike.
Well, the cleanest hit so far, I think, here for Sobel.
I think Sobel needs more of that for them to be able to catch up here with St. Paul. And yung depensa talaga nila sa likod. Yun yung kailangan nilang i-improve.
But Bakwaden here at the back already. So let's see for some, just like that. I mean, I'm not saying that that is not that strong because that is a point credit to St. Paul. But the recognition here for Sobel, they need to work that out.
Yeah, they need to communicate kung sino yung kukuha ng bola because nobody is committing to the ball itself. Na akin to, wag mo nang kunin.
Exactly. Well, this is still a very manageable lead at 5. And it is still in anybody's game. But meanwhile dito, St. Paul, you have to admire. I must say, sasabihin ko pa lang, you have to admire their defense. But unfortunately, an error here for St. Paul. Puntos for Sobel.
I think it was a misset. Hindi nag-intindihan yung setter and yung spiker.
But a substitution dito, I mean, a service specialist. Let's see if that would make a change or an impact on the play of Sobel here right now, because St. Paul already up by 4 and only be needing 6 points to seal set number 1. But free ball here. Sobel, this will be an attack from the back. And just like the Chilina, I mean, those back zone talaga kailangan bantayan dito ng Sobel.
And in the high school division, I think especially here in Division 2, it's about the long game.
Yeah.
Kasi pahabaan ng palo eh. And you're supposed to look at those 2 corners of the long end. Kasi most spikes end up there.
Yes, certainly. Well, let's see now. Because this is a 5-point lead. Make it 6-point lead here for St. Paul.
Just a tip, but then it's a point for St. Paul. And St. Paul just having their moment.
Yeah.
And I should say na parang iba yung start nila this tournament rather than last.
Oh yeah, couldn't agree more. But right now, Zelina, timeout here for Sobel. Let's listen in.
Doon, sino yung spiker? Asang position coach yung setter? 2. Di ba dapat nandito ako sa dulo? Violation na nga tayo, nasa gitna ka nila, nandito si Aaron sa side. Hindi pwede puro open, hindi tayo pukusad yan. Oo, dahan-dahanin natin, 4 na puntos pa sila, isa-isa tayo. Let's go, ngayon na girls, let's go, let's go.
Let's go!
1 point at a time. Yan ang gusto mangyari ni coach. Hindi pa tapos yung laban. The first set isn't done yet and they just need to compose themselves. Kasi nakita naman natin kanina, if they would compose themselves, they could do clean hits, you know.
And just like what we've been saying, Jelena, since game number 1, I mean, it is not over until the opposing team reaches 25.
A double contact again coming from Zubel. Yan again yung sinabi ko kanina.
Yes.
Sa next coverage, sige, Tagalog ko na. I-research ko muna paano yung tamang wording.
Aabangan namin yan.
Sige, sorry.
But meanwhile here, you know, what I like about St. Paul, there are actually moments here in the first set na lamang tong Sobel, but you know, with the composure and nothing very flashy here for St. Paul. Just basic textbook volleyball. But the good thing here, it's efficient.
They're more careful in terms of their actions and how they execute, di ba? And nakikita evident talaga yung may communication sila on their side. Kahit 5 man yung kumuha, basta may isang magsabing akin.
May isang sumigaw na mine. Di ba? And that is what's lacking here for Sobel. I mean, they lack communication, lack of accountability, just like that.
Yeah. And now we're just down to 2 points before this set ends. And St. Paul is just on a streak here.
Well, it's very pretty obvious in their body language.
Medyo stiff na. And that's what I was saying, you know, 1 point at a time. When they are careful with execution, with a good pass, kapag nakakaset sila, makakapuntos talaga sila.
Exactly. And I think right now, it doesn't, I mean, of course, it is a tough duty for them to close out this set. But, you know, right now, just score more points and take that momentum. But unfortunately, an error here for Sobel.
And that is definitely not the way that you want to end this first set if you are Sobel. But it's also an advantage for St. Paul because they didn't really have to work hard for that last point in the set.
Definitely. But here for Sobel, the good thing about volleyball, Jelena, is that you've given another chance, another set. Let's see on the second set, 25-16 in favor of St. Paul.
Kapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
St. Paul College here, Jelina, making a statement contra De La Salle Sobel with 25-16. You know what I've liked about the volleyball players here right now, more than the power and the grit, Jelina, is the consistency and efficiency. And I think St. Paul Pasig here perfectly demonstrated that in the set number 1.
Of course, having a slow start actually for St. Paul. And then Zubel was a little bit more aggressive from the start, but then they lost their groove in the middle of the game, committing a lot of errors. But then St. Paul it actually started with those service aces coming from St. Paul, which gave them that momentum.
Definitely. And right now here, Jelina, you know, for Sobel, the best thing that they could actually do here right now is to bounce back and to learn from their mistake. Eric's weakens yan the attacks. Very close yung atake nila. But what do you think is the most glaring part of the set number 1, Jelina?
It's the errors of Sobel. We could see here that they have 4 errors more than St. Paul. But in service aces as well, St. Paul had 7 while Sobel had 2.
And Jelina, this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojus now.
So dun sa stats nakita natin na yung reception ng Zubel is one of the main problems that they're having right now. Kaya hindi sila nakaka-convert, hindi sila nakaka-attack. And of course, nakita din natin kanina yung depensa nila medyo malabo kasi nobody was communicating.
And for sure, Jelina, I know a mistake will always be a mistake until you work that out, until you prove that. And let's see if De La Salle Sobel can, you know, work out yung mga things that they need to work out here in set number 2.
And, you know, andito tayo sa laro na best of 3. So, you need to be able to adjust as fast as you can. Kasi you don't have that much time eh.
And considering, Jelina, this is only like the best of 3 sets. And not only that, every game really matters because, you know, in each pool, only the top 2 teams will advance into the next cut of the competition, which is the quarterfinals. But meanwhile here, good serve. I think we need to see more of that coming from Sobel, but blocking here is on cue for St. Paul. Sobel one more time, adjusting on the opposite. Will not work here for the ladies in green. One more time! Puntos here, Jelina.
Opposite hit coming from St. Paul. And probably one of the difference na nakikita ko is yung excitement na meron sa St. Paul compared to Zubel. They're a little bit more serious on their end. While St. Paul here is just trying to enjoy.
Ayun, oo.
Oo.
And I think, Jelena, I feel that when you enjoy the game, I mean,
Mas
it's lo-
lumalabas
but
yung laro mo.
mas lumalabas yung, I mean, what your mind conceives, your body perceives eh.
Wow. So many quotes today in this.
I know. Why
And
not? This is the
yeah.
first day of the
Oo.
tournament. Well, good start here for SPC. For St. Paul. Faulty reception once again here for De La Salle Zubel.
I think Zubel really wants to tie these sets up here in the second set.
Will we see here? Lasered eye focus dito for Zubel as she served here. Wow, how about that?
Bawi,
Back-to-back.
bumawi
Yeah,
na
oo.
sa service yung Zubel. Kanina nakita nila, sabi, bakit kaya yung stats namin 7, St. Paul, 2, Zubel.
At
Service
least,
ace.
diba, you
Oo.
see the intention para bumawi, Jelena. And they could actually start there. I mean, from
Oo.
giving a very strong serve, just like that, another strong serve dito for Zubel, and that will lead to a free ball dito. They just need to convert and execute better. St. Paul. Oh, this is still playable.
That was a good rally. And I really appreciate that the setter of St. Paul is trying to set the ball well to the open spiker, even if it's a loose ball already.
Yeah. Well, it is a good start here for Zubel. All they need to do here right now, Gina, is to maintain, have the consistency. But, and consecutive errors dito for St. Paul.
I think the miscommunication has already shifted to the side of St. Paul, and Zubel already has overcome that factor.
And of course, if you're St. Paul, the best thing to do right now is to call for a timeout.
Oo.
Because, I mean, you have to address what need to improve here. Because kung hindi, magtutuloy-tuloy yung momentum dito ng Zubel.
Yeah. And kailangan nila mag-adjust as early as now if they don't want to extend this to a third set.
Yeah. But of course, if you're Zubel naman, Jelena, you
Gusto
want,
mo
of
i-extend. Oo.
course, I mean, and also you want to continue the momentum. But for St. Paul, you know, right now, they just have to remember what they did during the first set and take that learning and bring that back here in the second set.
Yes. Now seeing other teams warming up on the side, just being so hyped
Oo.
that they are here and they will play later on.
And I just like the environment right now.
Oo,
Jelena.
sobrang light.
Exactly. I mean, we are being surrounded with great talents. If Coachella
Wow.
have great musicians and artists, GVIL naman right now, we are being surrounded with great athletes, di ba? Young great athletes all over the Philippines. But this time here for St. Paul.
Nakabawi
Yes.
na sila. And etong si St. Paul, what I also noticed about them is that they actually are playing smart rather than hard kasi knowing there's also a height difference
Oh, yeah.
compared to Zubel. Kasi we all know that Zubel always has those tall players on their end.
Exactly. And I think sometimes if you cannot outpower the team, especially if they're really very tall, you
Oo.
just need to outsmart them.
Kailangan yung pasensya dito sa laro na to.
Oo.
Kasi the momentum keeps on shifting.
I couldn't agree more, Jelena. But this time, here's Zubel. I think we have a different take here in the second set. Lamang dito ng tatlo. Itong Zubel. Well, that is a very good set. But good. Floor defense dito, but already a point here for the ladies in white.
A double contact violation for Zubel. But there has been some improvements on the reception and the defense of Zubel. Kasi ngayon nakaka-convert na sila into attacks eh.
And it's really good to see that they're able to work out yung mga things na they need to work out, especially during the first set.
Yeah.
Dito naman from the pipe. Good serve. Another opportunity for Zubel. But good dig. But this will be already. Oh, wow. Good day, good effort there. But this is a point for St. Paul.
That was a smart play coming from St. Paul, doing the down the line. Kasi kanina pa walang nag-a-attack sa kanila in that area. And should I say, I'm really happy to see high school division players, even in Division 2, doing pipe attacks. Kasi
Ako din.
dati hindi naman tinuturo yan di ba?
Oo. But you know, sometimes nakakalungkot pa nga, especially if you're a player, then you'll be at the back na. But you know, that, you can still get an opportunity na makapuntos.
Oo.
But meanwhile, I think this will be, we're already tied at 7, Jelena.
And Zobel keeps on committing errors on their end, just giving opportunity for St. Paul to catch up to them. And ito yung kanina nangyari in the first set with Zobel having 9 errors and 5 only for St. Paul.
Yeah. And I think here for Zobel, they need to convert. I mean, there's a lot of opportunity of free ball tsaka easy ball yung binibigay dito ng Zobel. But thank you for listening right away. Zobel here scoring on cue for
Good
8
call.
and 7.
Kasi the blockings on that side isn't fairly tall.
Yeah.
Kaya it's a good decision that you would bring it to the open.
And not only for Zobel, Jelena, also for St. Paul. There are a lot of occasions na binibigyan ng easy ball and free ball itong St. Paul, but they fail to convert. They just need for me to be more intentional. Well, let's see right now because this is another free ball for St. Paul. Let's see if they can convert.
Good set coming from the setter. And I like the variation, how she doesn't just stick to one player and then she tries to test the waters, testing the waters kung saan talaga makakapuntos yung mga kasama niya.
At mukhang nagdidilang ang hela ko dito for both squads. On cue right away. Well, let's see. For Zobel, that is a good reception. Well, let's see if they can convert. No! How about the effort there?
Gotta love how they tried to chase after the ball.
Check out that effort, Jelena.
Good coverage
Oo.
coming from the setter.
Well, I think even their teammates medyo nagulat after that
nagulat
dig eh.
na nakuha niya.
Like if you could only just give point and credit on that dig, why not?
Plus 3 ka agad.
Plus 3 yun sa akin, oo.
Good service, improvement on the service for Zobel.
For Lindaya.
See some changes in the manpower of Zobel here.
Yeah. And I really like the composure now of, I think, of Zobel. I think they're moving.
Nabati ko naman.
Nabati naman natin. I
Sorry.
think we have to make our commentary talaga right after
Oo.
the player serves eh. But yeah, well, seriously, Jelena, I think what I like here for Zobel, mas kalmado sila ngayon compared to the first set.
Oo, kanina sa nung first set, medyo tense sila eh.
Here for St. Paul. I mean, they're the ones who right now playing really tight. But it's really too early to say. We're still at early part of the second set. Good serve dito coming from St. Paul. Gagawa ng paraan on a broken play. Good dig. Let's see now. This will be a point here for St.
That
Paul.
was actually a miscommunication for St. Paul. Kasi nagdalawang isip siya kung papaluin niya or hindi.
But you know, that is like not the most comfortable set, but I like the effort at nagawa ng paraan.
Nagawa niya ng paraan.
But meanwhile here, both teams actually not having a very good of a reception. So you have to admire the spikers of adjusting on those difficult sets.
Spike hitting, going outside. The antenna is considered also as outside. And you gotta love the hustle for both teams. Kasi walang sumusuko sa kanilang dalawa dito ngayon.
Well, if you're Zobel, I mean, they really need to hustle if they want to extend this game. Speaking of hustle, puntos here for Zobel.
And ngayon yung pinalit nilang players, they're not that tall.
Yeah.
But you could see the aggressiveness in terms of attacking, jumping, and even sa approach.
Yeah. And I think here, if you're Sobel, you just have to continue what you're doing just like that. How many aces already here for Sobel? Here in the second set
Just
alone.
too many. And that was a good target kasi nakita niya yung libero medyo nasa gitna eh.
Yeah.
Give her a hard time to chase after that ball.
But they're only up by 1. So if you're St. Paul, I think this is the best time for you. Oh!
Lucky break for the libero.
Mm.
It was actually an over-receive, but Zubel wasn't able to recover that.
Well, let's see now. We're tied at 12. Of course, ikaw, if you're St. Paul, Jelena, you want to end the second set
Oo.
para makapag-early lunch ka. But of course, if you're
Yes,
Sobel,
on
di ba? Oo. If you're Sobel naman,
So yung late lunch lang?
late lunch tayo ngayon. But of course, let's see now. This is their first game. You want to make a statement on your first game.
Siyempre, first game, magpapakilala
Of course.
ka.
Let's see now here. Better setting dito for St. Paul rather. A backhand pipe attack here.
Good coverage coming from the middle. And of course, again, last year, Zubel placed 5th in Division 2 while St. Paul placed in 4th rather,
Yeah.
in Division 2 as well. So, these both teams are really eyeing out each other kasi they were the teams to beat last year.
Exactly. And of course, if you're a team, you want an improvement on your ranking. So, I mean, as early as now, you want to collect as much win as you can. But meanwhile, just like that, St. Paul already up by 2. So let's see now if Sobel can catch up here with St. Paul. Good serve coming from St. Paul. Lasal Sobel adjusting. Good coverage there from St. Paul. Another try. Got shot work here for St. Paul.
Medyo, notice ko is medyo nauuna sa pag-approach tong open spiker ng St. Paul. That's why nami-miss timing niya yung pagpalo.
Well, meanwhile here, of course, you want to call for a timeout. Let's listen in.
Of course, error pa tayo. Hindi pwedeng ganyan. Hindi tayo mananalo ng ganyan, Iyag. Binigay ko na sa inyo yung pagkakataon para makapaglaro. Tapos ayaw nyo pang gawin yung trabaho nyo. Tama ba? Mag-focus kayo sa game. Diba? Hindi ka na nag-block. Anong ginawa mo? Nandun ka lang din sa net. Anong gagawin natin? Check nyo kung ano nangyayari palagi. Tama ba? Okay, tapos na yon. Bawi ulit isa. Kung wala, magpapalit na ako ng player ko. Let's go, 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 go.
Hey girls, i-push nyo naman! Ano ba?
Coach wants to see some adjustments. Not just some, but a lot of adjustments from the team that he has now. And of course, if you are coach, you really want to push their limits ngayon. Kasi this set will be the make or break for Zubel.
Certainly. Well, let's see now. I mean, extra power here on that previous attack dito ng Sobel. Well, gagawa ng paraan, but this will be an easy counter for St. Paul. Another opportunity here for Sobel, and yes, they did convert.
And eto nga, if your first 6 is not working, it doesn't really put you in a loss if you try to put in the second stringers for a change. Kasi sometimes may mga nakikita silang hindi nakikita nung first 6 eh.
Exactly. A different perspective, especially if you're at the bench.
Being too careless with the actions here, St. Paul.
And here comes St. Paul. I mean, we don't want to be extra careless too, giving away free points dito to your opponent.
Communication and the reception. And Zubel is being fired up now with the hard serves.
And because of those hard serves, I think this is a battle more than anything else, Jelena, battle of who serves well.
Oo.
Diba? I mean, we've seen a moments wherein itong St. Paul will have a couple of services. Ito namang Sobel, they have their moments too. Well, this time, gagawa ng paraan. A lot of adjustments happening here on the side of Sobel. But another point here, the 4-point advantage ng St. Paul suddenly vanished like that.
And medyo nararattle dito yung St. Paul on their side. Well, Zubel already shifted the momentum to their side.
Now Sobel, after being down by 4, they're up by 1.
Nabati ko na naman.
Nabati na naman natin, Jelina. But of course, I mean, still, there is a very good run dito na pinakita ng Sobel.
Oo.
This time, here comes Lasal Sobel. That will be...
And inside.
That is inside.
Ito nga, long shots. Those are the things that keep on stopping St. Paul from advancing sa score nila. Hindi nila nadidepensa. They don't anticipate that Zubel will hit it long. Kasi yun yung instruction kanina ni Coach in the first set. You have to hit it long.
And you have to trust your coaches.
Oo.
But of course, before they hit that ball long, Jelina, it should start with a very good first ball before they can execute those instructions. Well, this time here for Sobel. That is still playable. Just when we thought that is a net block. But St. Paul finally scoring that sequence contra Sobel.
Commendation to Ahero in that sequence. She was playing well in the defense, just anticipating all the balls and trying to give it to the setter as good as possible.
Yes. I mean, I think the equation is simple here. The team who actually gets and dig or receive a first ball, they actually win that sequence.
18-17.
Now, St. Paul bringing out the big guns again in their services.
And I think, sabi ko sa'yo, this is a game, this is a battle of more than who receives well, but who serves well.
Oo.
And this time, Corns serving here for St. Paul. Sobel adjusting. Oh, 1-2 play. It will not work here for Sobel. Another chance, but easy ball. Another opportunity. Several opportunities already here for Sobel. Unfortunately, Jelina, this is another, this is at the time in a set that a mistake is really very crucial because we're already at the tail end of the competition.
Some of the players of Zubel just trying to recover from those errors, and coach is trying to mix things up talaga sa loob dito. Kung sino yung gagana. And at this early point of the tournament, it's important that you do it. Kasi alam mo kung sino talaga yung gagana ngayon eh.
Exactly.
It's a reminder nung na-injured si Leila Cruz, probably on season 85.
Yeah, 85.
Diba? And then bringing out Shivana Laput.
And who have thought that
that
actually
she
here.
would be one of the best opposite spikers.
That
And
we have
now
it.
the team captain of LaSalle.
Exactly. Well, this is just a 3-point lead, Jelina, of St. Paul. And this is still very manageable. This could still be anybody's game, but a timeout dito coming from Sobel. Well, let's listen in.
Walang mangyayari. Okay, 1 point at a time lang muna. Okay, 1 good pass, atake tayo. Yung bola nasa taas, iya. Ba't ginaganon mo? Pwede naman ganon, iya. Mag-isip nga, hindi pwedeng mag-error pa tayo, hindi na to yung time. Kasi kailangan natin yung set na to para magkaroon tayo ng chance manalo. Okay, sige, let's go, let's go.
So at this point, Zubel wants to play it clean.
Yeah.
but at the same time aggressive.
Yeah, well, I
So-
like that.
Clean and aggressive. But it's up to them how they would execute that.
Mm.
Kasi mahirap eh.
Mm-mm. I like that they have to play it clean, but they need to be aggressive.
Oo.
But
Kasi
here,
yun yung kulang sa kanila kanina, Pat. Aggressiveness.
yes. But of course, if you're St. Paul, you want to make it aggressive and clean as well. If you want to end up this match right now,
An
but
error
again.
contributed.
Mm-mm.
And at the same time, for St. Paul, you just want to maintain that performance, but at the same time, be more aggressive as well. Kasi
Definitely.
kapag aggressive na si Zubel, you need to... Kailangan mong sabayan yung energy nila.
Exactly. Yes, we're already on the tail end of the competition, but you've only have like 2-point advantage. And
Oo.
with a perfect momentum, madaling makuha ito ng opposing team. But now, let's see now if St. Paul can close out this match or if Zubel can catch up with this 2-point lead advantage na meron itong St. Paul. Better reception, I must say here. But this will be another chance here for Zubel. Can they... error after error here. Puntos for St. Paul College.
Error for Zubel.
But meanwhile, just for more points for St. Paul to win this game contra Zubel. Zubel now. Can they convert from the pipe on the opposite? No. Zubel. St. Paul! That is a costly error here, Jelena, for St. Paul.
Rushing the actions and the execution of that spike. Kasi kung alam mo nang hindi maayos yung pasa, yung set, you should do a better job at putting the ball back to the other side.
But how about that? I mean, that has been like a solid clean so far. The cleanest hit here
Oo.
for St. Paul here in this set.
And of course, their setter has been doing a great job in the contributing to these clean executions for St. Paul. And nakikita talaga natin yung effort na if she has the opportunity or the chance to set it to her teammates ng maayos,
She
ginagawa
will,
niya.
yeah, oo. But this time, let's see some finishing touches dito ang St. Paul.
A lucky break for
Oh.
St. Paul. Dumikit na siya actually. Pero napigilan niya yung sarili niya just to touch the net.
And let's take it one more time, Jelena. Look at the cool moves coming dito. At grabe din yung pag-iwas niya sa net to get a violation.
Oh.
Another point here. St. Paul, just one more point for another win contra their old rival, the Zubel.
Combination of the setter and the middle blocker there in effort for the ball to be able to get that point for St. Paul.
Well, this time, St. Paul, 1-2 play! Masyadong mataas, but it works. And St. Paul wins set number 2.
Actually, nagulat din siya sa ginawa
Oo,
niya.
oo.
Kasi nagka-point. But then I think that was good intentions and it really granted that win to St. Paul. They really deserve
Definitely.
this win kasi you could really see in their actions that and in their demeanor, posture, na mas gusto nilang manalo.
Yes. But of course here, again, we'll say it over and over again for LaSalle Zubel, there's nothing to be ashamed of. This is just the first game of their run, of their campaign here in the Rising Star Cup. But all smiles here from the ladies in St. Paul College in Pasig.
And of course, just a way to start their tournament for Zubel. On the other hand, so many things to improve, yet so much time to do so in this
Exactly.
tournament. And of course, for St. Paul, keeping up that level of competition and aggressiveness would definitely bring them to a higher spot in this tournament.
Definitely. And of course, what we can expect. I mean, of course, we want to see a much improved Subel.
Oo.
I mean, they will be playing for 3, 4 more games in their pool, in their division. So a lot more chances.
Yes.
But meanwhile, of course, here for St. Paul, you want to continue that streak against St. Paul winning this match contra Sobel 25-19. We'll be back to wrap things up.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And St. Paul College Pasig winning this in 2 passionate sets, 25-16, 25-19. You know, Jelina, a lot of players here for St. Paul actually showcase stability and efficiency. But I think if there's one great player whom you think really deserves to become the MVP of the match, who is that, Jelina?
We chose this girl because I think she led the team into winning this. I shouldn't say at ease, but it was easier for her team kasi she put in the effort as well as the leadership and contributed points as well with 3 service aces and 2 attacks. But she's the orchestrator of this team, which is Cara Recio.
And of course, Cara Recio, the master orchestrator of St. Paul College. Well distributed, a well-deserved as well. Recognition there for our MVP of the game. But of course, you know, a lot of games that we can still see Cara Roseo showcasing her majestic setting skills here in the Division 2 of Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational. But let's take a look on, let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 99 with 10 gig of data on the FB Messenger and IG or only TikTok plus only 5G calls and text. Load now.
So the first set, Zubel was really aggressive in the start and St. Paul started slow. But etong St. Paul, I think they were just trying to identify muna kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin.
Yeah.
But then in the end, they got that set because they were much more careful with their actions, but at the same time they were aggressive.
Exactly, and it paid off. And you know, the momentum that St. Paul actually got during the first set, they carried that over in the second set, reason for them to win this game.
And we have here the stats with 20 attack points coming from St. Paul, 17 from Zubel, 2 blocks coming from St. Paul, and none for Zubel, 9 aces for St. Paul,
Wow.
and 8 for Zubel. But then dito tayo nagkalayo talaga with the errors, Zubel having 19 and only 10 for St. Paul. So tama nga yung sinasabi natin na St. Paul played it clean and aggressive. Kaya nanalo sila dito sa laro na to. And Zubel really needs to work on their reception and defense as well as those unforced errors sa net and attacking.
Exactly. And of course, you know, here, Jelina, when you thought that the game is over here for opening day, no, you still have 2 more games here in the opening day. We can see here the games that we have already here in the morning games, Assumption winning this game over Pace Academy. Also, San Beda making a statement over with MGC New Life Christian. And of course, St. Paul College Pasig winning this against De La Salle Subel Santiago. But in the afternoon games, Jelina, we have a much anticipated, I must say, St. John's Institute going against last year bronze medalist De La Salle Pa. And of course, to wrap our opening day matches, we have UST and De La Salle Santiago Subel Team A. So to all of our valuable fans, stay tuned because we still have 2 more exciting games stored for you. This has been Jong Panero alongside with Jelina Lucenio serving you the great volleyball action here in the opening day of Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational Rising Star Cup.
unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Super League. Next gen we crown. Rise from the fall, Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight.
off from a few hours or a few minutes ago. This is the quick set powered by Smart 5G, only here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. Just a while ago, nakakita tayo ng tatlong laban where we got to see Assumption Antipolo winning 2-0 over Pace Academy, San Beda University sweeping MGC New Life, and of course St. Paul College Pasig taking a sweep as well kontra sa Team B ng De La Salle Santiago Zobel. Now, we're gonna have to witness two more matches in Division 1 to figure out who will be going unscathed and who will be getting, unfortunately, their first defeat in the tournament. That's St. John's, De La Salle Lipa, UST, and of course, De La Salle Zobel. Para sa mga araw natin dito sa St. Benilde Gym sa LSGH for today. You can also catch the Shakey Super League GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusopi.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports. Catch the updates on the other games on the SSL social media pages. You already are seeing them on your screens. You can also use the hashtags right down below. That's Shakey Super League, SSL GVIL 2026, and of course, hashtag home of the Rising Stars. Again, for everybody who's watching, we're still going to be having two more games, so please stick with us because it can go as intense as it could possibly get dahil magbabalik po ang ating quick set, brought to you by Smart 5G.
Together we shine, together we fight.
Continuing the games today, and of course, 2026 Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup. It is St. John's Institute going up against De La Salle Lipa for their very first game of today. My name is Hans Gileria, joined by Ms. Lois Santamaria as your analyst, and we will be broadcasting live here today at the St. Benilde LSGH Gymnasium. Now, if we're looking a bit more perspective para dito sa dalawa nating teams, here are the respective pools. We have 20 teams in Division 1.
Well, as for Division 1, as you can see on ating Pool A, we have National University, Nazareth School, King's Montessori, California Academy, Lyceum of the Philippines University, Bethel Academy. And for Pool B, we have Bacolod Taitung, Canosa Academy, Holy Rosary College, University of Perpetual System Delta, Immaculada Concepcion College.
I mean, if you're looking at it, Pool C and Pool D also bring the same type of firepower. For a lot of people who are probably wondering, hati-hati po ang ating mga teams. This was a tournament that, of course, celebrates the 50th anniversary ng Shakey's. But before we get things started, here is our game announcer to know more about this match.
Institute of Whamming. Let's call on to court team captain and outside hitter number 23, Keira Celis. Another outside hitter number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Middle blocker number 12, Martina Echari. Another middle blocker number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Setter number 15, Martina Ferrer. Opposite hitter number 17, Eileen Yanson. And their starting libero at number 18 is Samantha Young. Head coach for the St. John's Institute is Mr. Ralph Saveliano. Now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your De La Salle Lipa Green Stallions. Let's call on to court opposite hitter number 1, Max Sumagaysay. Outside hitter number 10, Erica Libang. Middle blocker number 11, Athena Dacer. Setter number 13, Althea Dacer. Middle blocker number 16, Victoria Atienza. Outside hitter number 18, Felice Sumage. And their starting libero is number 4, Adrina Ginto. Head coach for the Green Stallions is Miss Imelda Mendoza. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational Tournament.
Kicking off for the 4th game of the day, St. John's Institute will be going up against De La Salle Lipa in Pool C. Of course, for the starters, you will be having them in just a bit. It's Ferrer, Pamplona, Echari, Celis, Mirasol, Yanson, and Young. Now, representing the green and white of De La Salle Lipa is Dacer, Mamaylad, Atienza, Sumage, Libang, Sumagaysay, at Siginto. That will be your starting 6 for our 4th game of the day. Dito lamang yan sa La Salle Green Hills Gym at San Juan. Again, it is Hans Galeria and Lois Santa Maria bringing you the action for game number 4 of today's Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup. And this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Finally, we get to see some more volleyball action. Both teams will hope to get the first set going, but it's going to be St. John's Institute na makakuha ng unang puntos.
Now, kita naman sa inyong screens that the first point was from St. John's, the Wyoming Falcons. And last season, it was their debut dito sa Shakey's. And now, I think they're well more prepared as they're now entering with their second appearance here for this season.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like we're going to see some more of that. But St. John's looks to be in great form. Tila maganda ang kanilang gising ngayon. A service ace by Ferreira.
And I think, as mentioned nga kanina, no, that I think itong St. John is now slowly starting to understand the adjustments that they have to do. Especially nung last season nga, we can see it with their service. Na pinapahirapan naman itong nasa Lipa. But apparently, immediately, convert agad with that attack.
Right, you gotta love to see it. We've been talking about it from the start, Lois. Na parang, for high schoolers, they seem to be really strong and mabibigat yung mga palo nila.
Exactly. And ito nga, grassroots level. But of course, if they know na madaming nanonood dito, possibly this could be a stepping stone into their future career.
That is what we're hoping to see more of. I mean, nagsimula tayo as, of course, Celis knocks that down with a solid spike to put SJI 3-1. It was almost an ace, but you gotta appreciate yung pinapakita sa atin ng St. John's. They seem to, really be strong for their age. These are high schoolers we're talking about.
Exactly, and if you can recall, they're being up against one of the strongest teams dito sa ating, especially last season, being up against De La Salle Lipa, who placed 3rd place last season. But right now, it seems na medyo unfazed na itong pinapakita ng St. John's Institute.
Things are looking really good for them here in this respective game. That was another point coming off a drop shot, which means that SJI leading 4-2 now.
I think it's now time for DLSL to figure out paano nila malulusutan itong SJI. But from that last frame, that keeping over the ball did work para slowly makahabol ito sa performance ng St. John's Institute.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand na at some point, ito yung mga portion ng buhay ng mga athletes natin that we're watching right now, that they can afford to make those mistakes para mas lalo nilang malinis yung kanilang gameplay moving forward. But longest rally so far stopped immediately by De La Salle Lipa. We're all tied up at 4.
Because of that, now St. John needs to figure out paano malulusutan ito. As we can see, we have tall blockers such as Atienza scoring that last block.
Really great angle mula dito kay Atienza to find that one out. But that one was out, still in favor of De La Salle Lepa. Now they have advanced to at least an all-4. In this situation, things have been looking good for them. After a slow bit of a start, Sumagaysay service. Off angle, had to find a way. And what a start mula dito kay Mirasol, outside hitting.
And she just did found an angle. And Butas medyo nahirapan pa nga siya from that set, but still managed to find a way para makaisa dito sa De La Salle pa.
Again, Lois, you built this up on me already. De La Salle pa, understandable na sila yung isa sa mga pinakamalalakas na mga teams that we can find here at GVIL. But St. John's, if there's something that they can do here, this is exactly a way to do it. Yung magpakitang gilas ka na talaga sa una, sindakin mo yung nagkaroon ng podium from last time.
Exactly. At kita-kita, there is no intimidation para dito sa St. John, especially with their standing from last season. I think na-observe na nila yung adjustment that they can do. But then again, De La Salle pa sure knows how to respond, especially with the aces that came from St. John a while ago.
That was Sumagaysay making work of the double block, which means that she also gets her first point in this game. Neck and neck we are in the first 12 points na na-consume ng ating dalawang teams. And Atienza from the front line, she does damage at the back.
And dito makikita mo how important it is yung magkaroon ng good service. And service as the first line of offense. Atienza is really present in different departments. Good serve.
St. John's unable to set up an attack formation. They go to the middle. Somebody was there pero hindi naging sapat yun para mapigilan ang De La Salle pa as Libang scores again.
So very good coordination from the setter and as well as the middle attacker. Itong De La Salle pa.
These are some powerful hits from these high schoolers. Joust at the middle, Atienza was ready. Libang, 2 for 2. Not yet. They go to Mirasol. Covered by Lipa. Drop. St. John's was there too. Quite possibly our longest rally yet. And that was stopped by Mirasol, scoring in between the blockers.
Mirasol keeps on letting La Salle know na nandyan yung presence niya. Of course, with those attacks, really present inside the court.
Now she's back at the service. Lipat na naman. Olivera was there, ready. Right at the back. Great reception mula kay Sumage. Go same route. This time, she had to adjust and she gets the point.
And para naman dito kay Celis, so may no proving why she's a multi-awarded athlete, especially in other leagues sa kanya, in high school. Right now, we can see how she took advantage of the blocker's hands.
At yung reach niya towards getting to that point was really great. I mean, she was an inch or two above the blockers. It made it so much easier for her to get to that point. But maibabalik din naman ng St. John's ang puntos dito sa De La Salle pa after that service error. Another great receive. Celis tried to do it again. And it's the same result para kay Celis.
And it's Celis again and again trying to outpower the blockers of La Salle. Now it's time for De La Salle pa to make adjustment dito, especially that they have Celis on the front line. If it's not for the blockings, that defense, there should be improvements on the floor defense. But apart from that, reception should also work as Echari is serving.
What a find mula dito kay Echari. This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Most, or probably a lot, na mga nakukuha puntos dito ng St. John's have been from those service aces. But of course, the defense was caught lacking that time dahil pumuntos na naman itong si Sumagaysay, a high flyer down right.
Both of these teams are really impressive, you know, kasi yung isa pupuntos, but the other team also knows how to fight and counter an attack. And just like that, Libang also contributing to the service aces of her team.
You know, Lois, I just love this. Balikan. Yung dalawa nating teams, someone gets a point, the other team gets it too. Some gets a service ace. Yung isa din, ganun din ang gagawin. So, this is as close as it could really get.
Exactly, balikan talaga eh. If makukuha man yung mga services, nagsa-scramble yung opponent. And just like that, Wyoming Falcons found a way to stop the bleeding, and itong pinapakita ng De La Salle pa.
That was a joust right at the middle. It was a point taken nitong si Pamplona to get her first point in this specific game. That looked good. Right at the joust in the middle.
It's really amazing how you can see na control yung mga services itong mga high school athletes.
But of course, for Lipa, they cannot crumble to the pressure. I mean, pressure aside, it's still all 11 anyway. So, you know, at least they had those 2 points to create those errors, but the mistakes have to stop now in this first set. And that will be another point courtesy of a block. Nope, that's a double touch awarded to the attacker who had to defend. And now, St. John's is at the front.
As you can see, presence of mind itong St. John's Institute. He sure knows na paano magbasa itong mga atake coming from Lasal.
Oh, 1-2. Smart move mula dito kay Dacer with another find on the other side.
Very smart move just when you least expect it. Now we have Mamaylao on the service line. Good serve.
Ooh. Some bits of panic, but St. John's able to get it across. They will take advantage. Atienza gets it inside.
Truly, yes, a good connection from De La Salle. And I really love how they were able to activate their middles. Kanina pa nila na-activate yung mga middle. And it just goes to show how effective their passes are. Kanina ito si Mamaylao, ang ganda ng pasa, even coming from his service.
Now they go to the left. Celis can convert. Libang from the back. Won't go. Sa kanan naman. Great defense showed by Lipa, and Celis, all she had to do was adjust. We're all tied up, or maybe St. John's even with the lead.
It's amazing how she can change the tempo, yung approach na mid-air, confusing itong mga defense ng Lasal.
Also, I have to say, you gotta appreciate yung ginagawa ng coaches dito. They're not even calling for timeouts. They know that both teams are in really good shape, so they just have to continue with where they are because it's only a point separating them, except for that.
Well, a free point para dito sa Lasal with St. John's Institute. Error. So sabi mo nga kanina, wala pang timeouts from both coaches. And I think it's because they can observe how fired up their players are. And they don't want to break the momentum for both squads.
They seem so excited to play and be here. But then another point will be scored by St. John's. That was a point courtesy of none other than Yanson getting her first point in this game.
Yanson outsmarted the blockers of Lipa.
Making do of that was Lipa. Going to the middle for a push. Olbes wasn't ready, and instead it was Shakey getting her second.
It's a good push from St. John's Institute.
And here it is. Finally, our first time out of this game. Both squads are going to have to talk this through, but let's listen in.
Kahit yung pasa mo yung free ball. Pasa, hindi nyo ba nakikita? Saan kayo pwedeng mag-contribute? Pasa. Diyan tayo nagkakaproblema. Eh alam naman natin kapag mga off-ball, nilalagay na lang. Ayaw na naman natin kargahan. O kaya hahabaan, ayaw idulo, ikiklip. Alam mo na yan dapat eh. Girls, kanina pa sana tayong ahead dyan. Kanina pa, promise. Baston, Celibero! Senator Lord, let's go! Salipa!
Kyra Celis, the player in focus, is presented by pusop.com. Join now for free. I love this bit because our scouts can get to see more about these players. FCAF 2025 National Games MVP, 2025 Abanse, another one of those best outside hitters. And for Celis, she is the type of player that needs no introduction. She's given us that amount of play style. At para naman sa Lipa, we've got to listen to what they had. Kanina lamang. Sabi ni Coach, kanina pasata tayo lamang if we're not committing those errors. But hey, it's a great start that coming off a timeout, na-score kagad sila ng puntos.
That point was courtesy of Aldo Vino. I think it's the captain ball. Provided that point. Unfortunately, service out para dito sa Lipa.
17-15 with the ladies in white and blue leading by 2. Yanson service. Middle goes Atienza. And she has been reliable for De La Salle Lipa from the start.
If you were to look at that frame, you can see there's just so much power in that hit. Ibabaw na ibabaw talaga yung bola. Very good coordination.
Atienza from the back this time. Attack mula kay Mirasol. It's gonna put them up by 2 once again.
And Mirasol did found good zone na alam nang hindi madidepensahan.
Honestly, that was a pretty smart move. You know, usually, kita natin kay Mirasol, ang lalakas ng mga palo eh. But now, it's more angle than power in that moment.
Exactly. I think they know na yung mga defenders dun from that last point ay dalawa lang.
So that was another point. This time, mula kay Mamaylao, I feel like the coaching staff was also asking from something from her. Hindi lang natin yan nakikita sa ngayon, but she was able to showcase that in that point.
And kanina pa sila naiibawan ng mga attackers itong St. John's. But then, again, not sure know how to respond from every point. Going back, ito nga, I think it's now time for St. John's Institute to at least make improvements dun sa kanilang mga blockings kasi mayat-mayat nalulusutan na sila itong mga attackers from LaSalle.
And I think you really have to give props para dito kay Ferrer, you know? Even us, kahit na nanonood tayo in this perspective, as another point was scored by Celis and of course the rest of St. John's. Yung difference ng mga attack options nila has seemed to be very different. Like you don't know what's coming up next. Oh, that was too high. Again, for St. John's, they've been playing stellar, but they've had a lot of service errors that keeps De La Salle Lipa in shape.
medyo malapit-lapit nga ang scores from both squads. Wala dapat maging composed.
There it goes again. Another service ace mula sa De La Salle Lipa. They know when to make the big plays as a point was scored from the other side. Major props again to probably one of their service specialists. Let's now listen in on St. John.
So kailangan prepare kayo. Naka-down na, no? Naka-down na, count tayo. Marami na alam natin yung timing ng bola. Hindi yung nasa isip lang natin, sigawan natin 1, 2, 3, timing tayo sa bola. Receive then bump lang. Ha? One good stop muna, one good stop.
On that conversation, it seemed like Coach was just reminding them about fundamentals, right? I mean,
Exactly.
you've gone past this, Lois.
And yun nga sa reminders ni Coach, he was talking about timing. But of course, timing is aligned with how good and well you read the ball. Of course, coming from the attackers, coming from the service. But it seems like St. John's Institute is still struggling with the reception. Also, the floor defense coming from that attack.
And they are coming alive late in the first set. Dito na ngayon nagbubunga yung mga itinanim nila from those service aces mula sa errors ng kanilang mga kalaban at the service line. We're all tied up at 20. How will St. John's respond? Celis had to make do off angle. Mamaylao can find it. Or actually, she can. It's De La Salle pa now, leading by 1.
Think para dito sa mga Waming Falcons. They've been struggling to identify yung mga positions nila in coverage inside the court, yung scope ng kanilang mga spaces.
Yeah, and you know, the body language seems to be a little different mula sa St. John's, Lois.
Medyo tight itong St. John's. And as you can see, even nakukuha nila yung bola from the service. Nagsa-scramble pa rin ka ng defense. And because of that, because of Sumage's attack, we were able to gain a point. And at least pull away with sa kanilang opponent.
Yeah, Lois, like, it's a completely different De La Salle pa from what we saw from point 1 to point 10. Now we're at 22 for the Lasallians. And St. John's starting to lose steam late in the first set as De La Salle pa is all smiles. You gotta appreciate what they've been doing here. We might have to listen back to this.
Tama naman sa tao eh. Pag-drop ka kung wala yung tao. Tsaka make sure, pag nag-drop ka, puntos, hindi yung drop na bigay. Ginagawa mo, binibigay mo, ba't tayo mong paluin yung bola? Paluin mo yung bola, may coverage naman eh. Kanina ba yan? 3 beses na yan, yung ginagawa mo eh. Pina-drop mo lang, nilalagay mo lang, nakaka-atake sila sa atin eh. Sa atin naman sa likod, depensa muna tayo, receive muna tayo. Intindihan? Oh, let's go! Okay!
Lois, I guess I'm gonna have to give you this. Break it down for us. What exactly was the reminders there of the coach?
Well, we heard nga from coach na yung drop ball is parang bigay nga. Well, medyo na-single out yung isang player from St. John's Institute. Well, we have to be reminded kasi especially at this crucial time, crucial na yung error kanina. Now have Lipa with 3-point lead. So we have to make sure that every intention is to kill at this point.
I think that's the idea both teams would want to go for, which is the reason why the Sparks are starting to get stronger. It goes in after a combination play, and De La Salle pa is now at set point.
That is a very effective play. At parang hindi medyo nag-translate yung timeout para dito sa Waming Falcons.
Sumage with 5. And La Salle pa is leading by 4. One more to brush off set 1. Back to Celis. There's the power they've been looking for. The coach was like, ba't di natin ginagawa yun from the start?
It's another good activation para dito kay Celis. We all know what Celis can do. He's a multi-awarded player, but of course, this is a team sport, so everybody should work and should also do their part para ma-activate at least ang kanilang mga attackers. Proper reset.
St. John's able to save a set point, but this is where they usually make the mistake. Not that time as the serve goes in. Sumage, blocked. Still some life para sa St. John's. Celis na naman.
There's just so much certainty kapag dito mo talaga kay Celis binigay yung bola. Celis have to make adjustments. Even outsmarting the blockers from the ladies in Lipa.
The pep talks seem to work a lot. Let's listen in on the other side.
Ikaw ang babantayan, ha? Ikaw ang babantayan. Hindi nakabantay sa iyo si Lep Lagla. Pasa muna. Pasa, ha? Pasa. Ang ganda ng pase. Convert mo lang talaga kapag binigyan natin ng madali. Go! Lord, sana ma-convert po namin sa inyo po ito. Let's go! Salpa! Salipa!
I think it makes a difference kung gaano kakalmado itong si coach. And kasi may iba, especially pressured point, they only need one more point to clinch this set. And I think it helps na napapakalma na din with that tone itong mga players. But of course, iba-iba naman yung mga coaches. They have different styles.
Let's see if that translates in. The drop was there again. 3 straight points saved by Celis para sa SJI.
I think medyo too calm yung nangyari para dito sa De La Salle pa. Good presence of mind para dito sa SJI for guarding that net.
It's a point either to score or to finish this set. And it's not yet over apparently. We're going full extensions. SJI, 4 straight points. And it's just the first set.
The tension shifted on the other side of the court. A good recovery from SJI.
But how do you respond if you're LaSalle? Can you get the point right here? Sumage tries to attempt, but it goes long. 5-0 run from St. John's Institute. 2 of those, hindi man lang nila kailangan mag-effort. And now they're the ones that set point.
And because of that crucial error, we now have the serve back on the court para dito. De La Salle pa.
Olbes receives. The set to the back. Dug in. Oh, Celis had to save that. Ana naman. Ball still in play. That one was what you would call a play na napaganda pa as Celis finishes it off in set number 1. Honestly, I was speechless. I didn't know if that would work, and yet it did.
And it's a very good floor defense from SJI that made it happen. As you can see, ang layo ng hinabol nila. We have LaSalle, only 1 point kanina.
Celis leads them by 10. SJI 6 straight at the end to take set number 1. Magbabalik po ang Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026.
May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hurry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
26-24 is again your final score from set number 1. It's St. John's Institute scoring 6 straight points to finish it off, bringing the momentum onto their side. But for set number 1, it was a back and forth affair up until the end, Lois.
Well, things turned out different just when we thought that it's already in the hands of De La Salle pa. Argad naman mariba itong SJI as how they overcome itong mga lapses, of course, with the errors of Lipa. But then another player stood out. We have Celis becoming more dominant, especially dun sa paghabol nila sa puntos. Because of that, they were able to clinch the first set.
And you gotta appreciate what the coaching staff, both of them, have actually done in set number 1. You're looking at it 17-13. You know what, Lois, you can at least look at it for us. What was the most important stat for you na nakita mo over this time?
Well, I think ito talaga yung mga errors eh. Kasi yung errors, these are the points that you give out to the opponents. So that's something that you are in control. So if you minimize the errors, you have more points and opportunities to gain more points and execute good plays.
And of course, bringing us to set number 2 is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. In case you missed it, that was an error. Wala dito sa De La Salle Lipa, spiking long, providing St. John's with their first point. Right at the back. Halos hindi nga niya natapik yung bola. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but she still made a conversion.
It's just the right power na na-exert from that attack. Just the right placement of the ball.
But with that being said, this is finally a point scored for Lipa. Had to make do with that from Sianson. Likod na naman. Ball kept alive, but not that time.
It could have been the justice dun sa save ni Celis. But then medyo overpass nga lang. That's a point for De La Salle pa.
So now they're the ones in front. Again, for everybody who just tuned in, this is just the first game of all of these players. Young was there. But sa kabila, Agbanwa can't convert, and then a sudden tap right at the back, catching Celis off guard.
That's courtesy of Dacer, playing jersey number 13.
My Lau looked good on that one. That was another service ace. You know, that was a stat that I felt like De La Salle Lipa was thriving as they've got that one more time.
Kanina, we noticed na itong SDI maarangkada with the service aces.
And I guess now, we'll have to check in on how they're feeling.
Oh, tingnan mo yung score, oh. Tayo yung ma-atake, hindi tayo makapuntos. Tatlo spiker natin. Receive muna. Pag-receive, atake. Pag-quick, attack center. Layo-layo mo sa center. Atakin mo center. Oh, one stop muna. One stop muna. Let's go.
You know, Lois, you kind of feel for Coach there. Kasi this was a complete opposite of how they started in that first set.
Exactly. And of course, possibly kasi there can be a complacency on the side of players, especially they were able to clinch the first set. So I think sa part ni Coach, that's something that he wanted to remove dito sa kanyang mga players.
That's how you respond. Agbanwa will be scoring her first point in this game.
And immediately we can see how they were able to translate itong timeout.
That's how you respond. The coach who seems to also be fired up. Expecting no less from her girls. Tossing it to the middle. Celis Great find right there. Even though it's a drop, you can't complain. That's a point from your super.
Let's say power tip from Celis. And you know, I think one of the reasons why she was able to execute that play well is because ang ganda ng leap niya. Apart from the height, she also has a good leap, showing her athleticism inside the court. Now we have another player stepping up para dito sa SJI, Magbanwa, contributing another point and another tally para dito sa service ace.
That looked good. I wonder if that is Mirasol or Magbanwa, but it seems like the cover's off now. I would just say that's Mirasol because of what it says in like her jersey at front. So she now has a total of 6. Can't convert yet. Young keeping the play up. Celis again. And now we're all tied up.
You can never go wrong kapag kay Celis mo ibibigay yung bola. You can see yung accuracy and yung how she aims to kill the ball. It's really present. Her aggressiveness is really showing here right now. Now we have Mirasol again on the service line. If hindi service ace, scrambling the defense. Nitong lipa. But then the Ser found a way.
Oh yeah, great hit right at the middle, finding the gaps or the gap in between defenders. So with that being said, La Salle is back in tie, courtesy of Athena Deser's hit. It's all 5. They might go to Celis again. Not gonna happen in terms of points. Deser. Mirasol was there. Siya na naman. Second time's the charm for Celis.
Really impressed with Celis' performance. As you can see kung gaano siya kaibabaw sa bola. And mind you again, these are high school girls playing inside this court. Already showing how formidable player they are.
Hit at the back. Haven't heard from Atienza in a while. But here she is, picking up where she left off in that first set.
Slowly we're seeing activation of attackers para dito sa Lipa. At makikita mo talaga yung difference if you have good passes, good reception. Hindi na mahihirapan yung setter to execute good plays.
But no, I agree. The setters have been great in this game, and that's major props to the receives that they've been getting. You know, it's either merong service ace or may napakagandang reception. So it's an either or for both of these teams for them para ma-execute yung kanilang laro. Gitna naman. St. John, first time trying it out, and it worked well para dito sa St. John's Institute as Etchari gets her 3rd point.
It's a good connection and play. You can see they were able to deceive the blockers. There's just so much power on that.
Still a solid effort mula sa libero for trying to catch that. It's just that was too far out. Yanson serve. This is a free ball. From the middle. Etchari, 2 in a row.
You can see how certain Etchari is na meron talagang check ball. It's a showcase of good connection with the middle and as well as the setter.
And with those 2 points, they're also up by 2. Yanson staying at the line for a while. And she was there to pick up the dig. Mirasol. Lipa scrambling for that one. Back row attack as well. Young catches it easier. Celis. The swing from their superstar has been splendid.
It's as if alam niya talaga kung saan yung butas. She knows the weaknesses of the opponents.
Oh, it's been looking good for Celis and St. John's after that slow start in the second. Here is De La Salle pa.
Tayo nakadami. Nung basta na lang natin tinatawid kasi cautious tayo, ayaw nating magkamali, sila ang umaatake. Dalawa, pag sila naman ng service, ayaw nating pumasa. Sila ng service, sila pa rin ang papalo. Silang service, tayo ang papalo, that's the mindset. Pasa muna tayo, bebang bigay ng maganda. Or sana mag-recover po kami sa inyo po ito. Let's go! Salipa! Salipa!
Similar yung atake nila and approach ng dalawa nating coaches. No? Yung palo mindset, don't just drop it. Don't just give it easy to your opponent.
And I think coach is referring dun sa mga attempts kasi kumbaga play safe para dito sa De La Salle pa yung mga pinapakita nila ngayon. That's why SJI is taking advantage of that.
Kapitana Aldovino now in para sa kupunan ng De La Salle pa, looking to boost their morale a little bit more.
A breather para dito sa Lipa itong error. A team from SJI.
Mirasol was there. It's Shari. Can convert. Ibat sa kaliwa. Another attack that goes down the line. Block touch. Either way, that's a point para sa Lipa.
It's just a good spot para dito sa De La Salle pa.
Libang now has 5. That ball goes out for a team that does quite well in service aces. You'd hate to see those kinds of errors.
And yung tension is really shifting from different court. So again, salitan ulit sila ang nangyayari ngayon.
Celis there to dig. Likod naman, Yanson. Targeted towards a specific player. Unable to catch, and Yanson puts them up by 3.
And solid, a good adjustment on that zone. Mind you, from the pipe.
That was a great hit. Kumbaga, conflicted din yung receiver. Parang, paano mo siya kukunin? Because it's right in the middle. And that goes in again. Celis playing so smooth in her first game back in 2026.
As if a very well calculated service. Really targeting that corner of the court. She's really in control right now.
Bibigat din ang mga palo ni Kyra from the jump. And right on cue, it goes again. Make that 18 big points para kay Kyra Celis.
She's really in control, that's all that I can say. Even dito sa service line, she's really deadly para dito sa Lipa.
Another strong hit. This time Lipa was able to get onto it. Celis again. That's up top, so Young was ready. Now they go to another option. Libang. Young was there. 1-2 was a little too high. Aldovino can find it just at the middle. Libang na naman, this time goes for the drop. Oh, both teams scrambling. Officially, this is our longest rally yet. And then there was a slight delay, but what an adjustment from Echari, bringing it down with her.
It's a really good way to deceive the opponents. Very good decision from Echari.
Just slow and steady wins the race. We're going back to Lipa.
Tayo nananalo lang, naghihintay lang tayo kasi pabalik uli natin sa kanila, tapos sila uli ang aatake. Nabigyan naman tayo ng pagkakataon, hulog naman.
Saga tayo, guys! Saga! Manggol pass ulit!
Let's go!
You know, for this team who was part of the podium last year, there needs to be some reminding as well. At yan yung sinasabi ni Coach kanina.
Exactly. I think SJI just has so much confidence right now, especially being up against by opponent that is a good record from last season. And as for De La Salle, they just need something to at least boost their morale. Things go back to basics.
Or maybe get Celis off that service line. But they can't seem to find that, especially if Mirasol under Magbanwa's jersey is scoring these amount of points.
Now, La Salle have to understand that they shouldn't only focus with Celis. I think they're forgetting that they also have Mirasol as well as Echari on the front line. Contributing a lot para dito sa SJI.
Which is the reason why Coach was telling the ladies in green and white that it starts from the defense. Now they get something up top. Can they convert? No, they don't. It's far long. And those chances, yun yung kinukwento kanina while the timeout was going on.
Exactly. I think medyo may halong higil lang para dito kay Libang.
And with that, Libang is going to go back to the bench. Chavez will be getting her chance. Celis pa rin. This time, a better reception. Now they break the ice.
Now it's one way to stop Celis from serving.
It's to get her out of there. You know, as simple as that.
It's now time to take advantage na ngayon. Nasa likod itong si Celis.
Straight to Young. Rasol. Bagong pasok na si Chavez. Had a touch on the net. So it just means it's another point for SJI.
Last for De La Salle pass attacks, medyo may halong higil. And it's causing errors on their side. Now we have Echari on deck.
Going to the back, Aldovino can find the bottom of the opponent's court as the captain is taking charge late in the second set.
And Aldovino found a way to break through the blocker's hands.
Whoa! I did not expect that.
Such a good leap from Mirasol. So you can see the swing, the distribution of power.
And look, sukat na sukat niya eh. It was inches away from the antenna, in between blockers. Yun yung gap na kailangan niyang i-work on. And yet, she's able to figure out how to get a point. Now the lead is up to 8.
Maybe it's no problem for SJI kung wala si Celis sa harap.
Mirasol is there, yeah. Son looks to do the same. And that reach was more than enough to boost them up by 9.
And it's almost out. It's out of system, definitely. But still, Yanson found a way to get it to the other side of the court. A good adjustment there. And upon observing, medyo napagalitan ng coach ng bahagya because it's too risky.
But for Ferrer, you can't deny how stable she has been in this game. One set goes to Yanson. And that's just a great way of approaching things. Just the decision-making na nanggagaling dito kay Ferrer has been excellent all game.
Exactly. And you know what I like about SJI? Hindi lang isang player nagsustood out eh. You can hear names of Celis, we have Ferrer orchestrating the play, we have Mirasol, Echari, now we have Yanson.
Nakapag binigyan mo ng bola, no? Convert talaga. That time it goes out. So De La Salle pa gets a much needed sigh of relief being down by 9. Again, the body language has completely changed, pero kung meron silang pagkukuhanan dito, this might be the time to do it.
Definitely. I think it's really evident how De La Salle pa is playing differently right now. Again, with that error. So you can see, ang lapit ng scores nila from the previous set. But right now, napakalaki ng kalamangan ng SJI.
And I think this is also the first time na merong bolang tumama sa net at service, right? It usually goes outside. You see our players achieve a lot more in terms of power. Now Mirasol is at the back. And Mirasol, she just had to decide if she should get it or not, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. But Mendoza was ready.
And it's a smart play from Mendoza. It's a very good display of volleyball IQ from her.
But they are still down by 9. SJI to within 4. Celis picks it up. Now she's at front. Just pure power. Muna kay Celis.
There's just so much accuracy and control in that attack.
Just look at the elevation of this woman.
That's the correct word.
You know, we may say that this is GVIL. The G is for girls, but she is her strength could be compared to a woman playing in college, you know?
Sure knows. There's a very bright future for Celis.
There she goes again. I am in awe of how this kid has been performing. That's a 20-piece for you, Lois.
And Celis just keeps on apologizing kasi yung mga defenders on the other side of the court can't keep up with the speed of her ball.
So straight up. Now they're just 2 points away from icing this down. Because for all who's wondering, this is just a best of 3. So whoever gets to eventually wins the game. At dahil dun sa error na yun, we're already at match point, just like that.
Seems that things have been really easy for SAI for this set.
Now another pickup, Ferreira. Janson's gonna give a free ball away, overcooks that. So La Salle Lepa will have a few more chances to add to their tally of points. It's maybe a very long shot, but I would say that it's not impossible. It really depends on how it's gonna go. But
There's no room for error para dito sa
oh
Lepa.
yeah. Now they go to Celis again for the icing on the cake. A leader for St. John's Institute as they open their campaign with an outstanding victory over a team that's had a good record from last year.
Celis was just making sure to close off this set as early as possible.
With that being said, this is the first match and the first victory looking real good para sa St. John's Institute against De La Salle Lepa for your 2026 Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup. This is where stars are found, and some stars really showed their shine in this first game. From their campaign right from the start, obviously Celis and the others would be very happy with this amount of performance. And now I cannot wait to see, you know, facing more competition. I don't know what we should be expecting, but for St. John's Institute, they look really good in this. 26-24, 25-13 to take a sweep over De La Salle Lepa in game number 4 of today's match day.
worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Again, in case you guys tuned in, it's St. John's Institute opening up their campaign with a W, 26-24, 25-13 against De La Salle Lipa here at the Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026. A lot of stars have been found for the ladies wearing white and blue, but for our MVP of the match, that is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. It's none other than Kyra Celis. Just a solid opener here. 21 points, 17 attacks, 2 blocks and 2 aces. There's nothing more you could ask for from your superstar.
We've seen how well Kyra Celis have performed. You can see the speed of her attacks, the accuracy, and there's just so much confidence and with how she played right now. And as you can see, itong kanyang mga performance really paved way para magkaroon at ma-boost also itong moral ng kanyang team.
That was Kyra Celis for you, and I'm expecting that we're gonna get to see more of her in this game. But let's check out our Smart Power to Plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only FB, Messenger, and IG, or only TikTok plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. You know, from the start, set number 1, again, it was a back and forth affair. But set number 2, it broke loose. The point capacity or the output na nagkaroon itong St. John's was completely different from set 1.
Definitely. And as you can see, mentioned na kanina neck to neck yung kanilang labanan. But then again, they were too stunned by SGI's composure, even managing to catch up and clinch the first set.
After that, set number 2, this was St. John's game overall. Everything or everybody was activated by Ferrer. And then, when it really mattered, yung tagal ni Celis sa service line, I think that is what created the gap for them there.
There's just so much control and dominance over dito sa SJI laban dito sa De La Salle Lipa. And as you can see, kitang-kita naman natin yung point differences, who's more in control. There's just too much attention on the side of De La Salle Lipa. But once sana na-cover nila how they perform even from the first set, I think medyo malapit sana yung naging labanan nila from this set.
And this was just some really great composure created by the ladies in blue and white for the opening game dito sa tournament. But of course, for the last broadcast of the day, it's going to be the University of Santo Tomas facing De La Salle Zobel. It's going to be another version of green and white, but for UST, it's also part of their opening game. Who will be winning in this last match of today's match day? We will be finding out later on at your 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. In behalf of Loy Santa Maria, my name is Hans Galeria. Stick with us. We'll be right back.
Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next year we crown. We crown. future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all.
Introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Jason Altarejos. And your second referee, Mr. Daniel Gian. SL fans, the action continues here inside the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium in Mandaluyong for your Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational Tournament. It's match number 3, Pool D in the elimination round. And your contenders for this match are none other than the University of Santo Tomas Junior Tigresses. And their challengers across the net, the De La Salle Santiago Zubel Junior Lady Spikers.
The future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we
It's now time to meet your starters. First, from the University of Santo Tomas Junior Tigresses. We begin with the team captain and outside hitter number 15, Kim Rubin. Outside hitter number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Middle blocker number 14, Bibi Laab. Opposite hitter number 17, Anya Men Chavez. Middle blocker number 21, Erin Soto. Setter number 22, Lian Sanchez. And their starting libero at number 4 is Chesley Pepito. Head coach for the UST Junior Tigresses is Mr. Emilio Reyes. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your De La Salle Santiago Zubel Junior Lady Spikers. We begin with team captain and outside hitter number 17, Kylie Celada. Middle blocker number 2, Aliana Valdez. Another middle blocker number 7, Jelaine Laborte. Setter number 8, Sabine Valdez. Outside hitter number 9, Yayen Alemania. Opposite hitter number 16, Zian Laborte. And their starting libero at number 5 is Angel Cenezal. Head coach for the Junior Lady Spikers is Mr. Jeremiah Monreal.
You probably heard it already, but we're gonna say it again. The starting 6 for both UST and De La Salle Zubel for the ladies in yellow and red. It's of course Sanchez, Laag, Soto, Rubin, Pelaez, Menchavez, and Pepito. At para naman sa De La Salle Zubel, it's Sabine Valdez, Laborte, Aliana Valdez, Alemania, Celada, Laborte, and Cenezal is gonna be the finish for that one as well. So here we are still at the LSGH gym in San Juan, and this set is brought to you by the Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. With that being said, it's going to be a first point brought to us by none other than UST with a block mula kay Celada.
For this, both of these teams are familiar foes. Nakita na to sa UAAP season. Right now, it's just about familiarity. Ito sa kanilang mga actions with how they play here in GVIL.
Sabine Valdez opening up her scoring output with her first point in this game. Meanwhile, Soto, on the other hand, also got her first. So both middle blockers, if I should say, nagkaroon sila ng chances to score in this one. It's only going to be a matter of who can create more. Sino ang unang magkakaroon ng mas mabilis na kumpiyansa? Celada from the right side is able to convert. That's a point for the captain.
Last for Celada immediately kapag bigay ng puntos coming from the previous error on their service line. And it's a good way to start off a point coming from their captain ball.
Pepito ready. They go to Soto. The tall tower of Santo Tomas introducing herself in the GVIL.
And a very tall player standing 6'4" for a high school. Really an advantage for UST.
At kung nagtataka po kayo, tinatanong nyo rin sa inyong mga isipan, gaya ng tinanong ko kanina before the start of this broadcast, are they related? The answer is yes. Okay, so you go ahead and do your research for now. But it's not just all about her because there's a lot of firepower included in this UST roster with Rubin joining the party.
Finding out a way get through the blocker's hands. Medyo hindi rin kasi ganoon ka-establish yung blockers nitong Lasal.
To the other side, rejection again. Blocking seems to be the early MO para sa UST.
Very strong net defense of UST. And also as for Lasal, we now need to work on their coverage. knowing that they have taller blockers on their opponent's side.
That was a block brought about by their opponent, but if they can make it quicker, gaya nung ginawa kanina lamang nitong si Laborte, we might see a really good match in our hands.
And if you can't add power, at least you can outsmart itong mga blockers ng UST. That's courtesy of Laborte. Now on deck to serve.
Great serve mula kay Laborte. That's 2 straight points para kay Jillian Laborte. For the La Salle Zobel, I really see them, you know, really converting on those quicks. They might take advantage of a UST that may be bigger, but they could potentially be slower. So the speed might be the concern here.
But also the placement, itong mga errors, something that UST should also minimize. And I've been observing itong si Coach Jerry Maya, even with Laborte's service ace, eh, medyo pinayuhan niya pa to at least have more control of the service.
Great serve. Setup. Papunta sa kaliwa. And that right there was none other than Pelaez. A block a while ago. A point from an attack this time.
That's a very good point from Pelaez. Good angle there.
Well, they go to Valdez. Soft touch is gonna go.
Of course, a point is a point. Para dito kay Valdez. A breather from the performance of UST early on.
So there are at least 4 different players now scoring para sa De La Salle Zobel. And you love to see that because it gives so many other options. And as I say that, you know, right on cue, meron din naman para sa UST as Laag is the 4th player to score. So with that, we're seeing more versatility and options mula sa koponan nitong UST at ng Zobel.
Fortunately, another error was committed, pero para naman sa side ng UST, I think one of the things that I can observe is etong UST kakaiba yung tempo nila eh, yung
Right.
system of pace nila. So it seems like etong La Salle ay nahihirapan na mabol. Sila yung La Salle is trying to catch up dito sa speed ng UST.
Yeah, although I feel like, you know, it's still a little close para sa UST for them to be comfortable, and for De La Salle Zobel, in spite of them looking like they need to catch up to the pace na nabanggit mo nga kanina, they still have a chance to be able to do that or maybe set up a pace of their own as Celada opens up the scoring from the left side.
I think that point from Celada can somehow boost itong morale ng team, their squad, because that's a very good attack.
Mariana Valdez serving, can't seem to find the ace yet. Oh, miscommunication from an underhanded pass. Great placement mula sa UST.
I would say it's also the volleyball IQ of Pepito. As you can see, control. She saw a spot na walang tao. And it's less likely na talaga kasi non-point bearer
Right.
naman yung mga liberos. But with that volleyball IQ, she managed to gain a point for her squad.
Runs in the veins talaga, no? It runs in the family as another Pepito is looking to be developed by the UST program for another run at the collegiate ranks. Pero sa ngayon, it's a completely different story as the juniors, just a few years younger than them, is putting in quick work. Ruben does it again.
Itong si Rubin ay sobrang present in this match.
Free ball awarded for UST. Pepito at the middle. Soto doesn't seem to have a full grasp on that. Alemania, soft go. Won't convert. What a punch. Right in front.
There's just so much power in that hit from Chavez. As you can see, yung zone na yon, yung talagang tinarget niya. Her vertical, it's really impressive.
That looked great. Mula dito kay Menchavez. Scoring a few more, pero si Celada, number 17 from USD, scored kanina. Another 17 this time from Zabela. Has had another conversion.
Kanina ko pa nakita that it's really Celada has been responding dito sa exchanges ng puntos between both squads.
Push will be more than enough. You know, there's been a variety of ways that USD has scored from the start, and I think that's what you gotta like from their offense from the first 10 points.
And yung ganong move, it's not really easy to execute. But because of years of practice and effort para dito sa USD, they manage to execute that well. Then another point coming from Chavez.
Right at the back. You know, this has been actually solid for them. Right? That was indeed Menchavez scoring for their respective teams. So that's 2 points for wearing number 17. Now, let's listen in on De La Salle Zabel.
Kailangan natin na mas maayos na, na pasa and communication. Kailangan natin mag-connect. Tara, tara.
Bye-bye tayo, son! Edituan!
Feel like coach was really putting the focus on Sabine, their setter in this game.
Exactly. And he was talking about connection. So it's really important. With, of course, yung good passes kanina, like what we talked about a while ago from the previous match. It's really important if you have good passes kasi from that, it's gonna be the base of the plays para sa isang team.
There it goes. Some passes being created precisely. At dahil dun, nagkaroon ng pwesto itong si Laborte to score another point. I'm talking about Zian Laborte, who's another Laborte into the mix, finally getting her first point in this game. Pepito had a hard time on that. And they were still able to make a way to get that point, courtesy of Ruben.
And Ruben, as I was saying a while ago, she's really present here. Even from the pipe, she managed to find a good angle. It's really amazing how these girls manage to observe the court. Alam nila kung saan yung dadalhin yung bola, the spot, the hole.
That was a good takeaway mula dito kay Alemania. And with that, she gets her first point in this game. You know, the more the merrier para sa De La Salle Zabel. More players contributing means a lot of options for Sabine.
And that's one way to outsmart the tall blockers of UST.
That's an ace. Secured by Jelian Laborte.
And itong si Laborte, kanina pa nakakapagdagdag ng puntos with the service ace.
And you know, from trailing 14 to 10, now they are just down by 2. This is a free ball awarded. Celada. Sabine right at the back, and that's Laborte. 3 straight points para sa De La Salle Zabel.
And another Laborte was activated on the opposite. You know, she's a lefty, so it's really an advantage if she's in that position.
This is Jillian serving. That goes out. Probably got a little too excited, pero you kind of understand it. There's a slight gap right at the back.
And I think that's really her target. Medyo uncontrolled na lang. Medyo ito. Bit of power.
Some more players entering now for UST. This is Andrea Tanchunbing. With the Tigers still leading. But it's not going to be enough as an ace. Opening for Tan Chun Bing to get her first point in this game.
And this goes to show na kahit kakapasok mo lang, you're well more prepared.
And this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Ooh, what a strike mula kay Alemania. We got to see more of her in this game, and she's starting to showcase what she can do. 2 points in set 1.
And now we're hearing more players from LaSalle.
Pepito receives. Middle. Oh, great. Dig. Like Sinizo. There she goes again. Incredible effort from the Zobel libero. Can she do it again? She was not needed anymore. And her efforts, Senizal, did not go in vain.
Kudos to Senizal for keeping the ball alive and being present to guard their floor defense. Really good effort there.
Just look at that well. She has made it right at the back. Like sasali ka ata eh. But hey, that was pretty strong mula kay Pelaez.
Kahit nahawakan ko yung bola niya, there's just still too much power at that hit.
Magsapatos ka na daw. Attack again. An attempt. This time, Valdez finally opens in. Aliana will be getting her second point in this game.
It's a very good angle there. Coming from the open spiker.
That was a great line drive. And then an immediate drop, a quick happens for Laag. Second point again.
And from that hit, you can see the good connection that USD has. The passes from the setter as well as their middle attackers.
So with the back and forth na nakikita natin in terms of scoring, USD still leads by 2. Cut down to 1 by Aliana Valdez.
You can see vertically Valdez from that last frame. Really amazing.
They kind of understand, you know, that this is not a means of power. Kumbaga, hindi nila kailangan talunin ng UST. In terms of height, sure. This was just some really smart play.
Exactly. And they will always find a way on how to counter itong performance ng UST. Just like that, even with that height difference, Celada still managed to block that attack from UST.
Just great timing. Mula kay Celada, already having 4 points in this game. And now we're all tied up at 18. But a sudden spurt of points mula dito sa Zobel. It's just that the errors are going to be putting some stops on Asignacion. Going back to the bench. And Menchavez will also return for Tan Chun Bing. So the front lines are kind of stacked here for UST.
Now it's time for LaSalle to improve their floor defense now that they have taller attackers and blockers as well.
Reception from Celada, nobody else there. And that is a service ace for Sanchez.
We were just talking about the floor defense. Now LaSalle is scrambling on their receptions.
I mean, you already got to this point, right? Naitay mo naman na. Might as well try to go for something a little bit more tougher right at the middle. Jillian's drop won't go. On the other side, Celada receives, Celada spikes, and Celada scores.
And Celada again and again outsmarting the blockers of UST. And one of the ways to outsmart itong mga taller blockers would be speed. It's either speed or power.
Now they go to Soto, right at the middle. If you leave her open, you're gonna get punished heavily.
As for Lasal, of course, blocking itong si Soto will be a challenge. So I think they can aim not only to block but somehow kahit ma-deflect man lang yung ball at cut off the speed.
But for De La Salle Zobel, they are really playing this first set with a smart notion. You know, that's Zian Laborte scoring again via another drop.
For Lasal, they can really utilize itong si Laborte, Zian. Because she's a lefty, so she does have different angles in terms of attacking.
And she has been scoring for quite some time, you know. Both Labortes on the court actually have 3 points each, so they have been utilized by Sabine Valdez. But still, UST up by 2. Sinizal was there. Sabine tosses it but couldn't convert. Now they go to the back, and that was a great block from great timing from the ladies in green.
Now slowly, LaSalle is figuring out how to stop the attacks of UST.
So it's the Labortes. This is their show from, you know, point 17 onwards. We saw Zian getting some left strikes on the right side of the net. Jillian putting on some stops. And Jimeno serving. Straight to Pepito. Laag wanted to go there, but there will be a violation committed. And with that being said, we're all tied up at 22. Ooh. It was honestly a call that might be reaching beyond, so this puts it all at 22 points. And this is also going to be the first timeout, Lois, ditong UST late into this first set compared to what has happened kanina. From the looks of it, it's still the coaching staff working on those plays. You know, rarely throughout the games and the timeouts that we have covered, most of the timeouts has always been reminders about the fundamentals. Pero ito, they seem to have thought of something that could make it work, but all plays start with good reception, and I think that's part of those reminders.
And it's really important to be reminded about the basics kasi that will be the foundation of how this team will perform.
Chavez goes to the right. They go behind her. What a strike, but it's still alive. Celada had to make the defense dive for it. But you gotta appreciate Aliana Valdez putting the junior lady spikers in front.
And Valdez, kudos to Valdez for the presence of mind. Really
Lois, di ko alam
guarding
kung
that
nakita mo
net.
yun, Lois, but you gotta love it.
Well, part of the play naman talaga yun. Dala ng emotions. But if you can somehow boost your confidence, why not?
They wanted to answer. Great dig by Celada. Zian was blocked. Now they go straight. There it goes again. De La Salle Zobel, 4 straight points. Kung kanina it was the Labortes, now it's the Valdez. Both Sabine and Aliana working together to get them to set point. Lois, what a way for this to be figured out. It seems like Zobel is a diesel engine. You know, we're waiting for them to finally strike, and they came at the right time.
Exactly. Right now, nakikita evident naman yung performance nila being up against UST. You can see a lot of names are stepping up right now on their squads. Now we have Jimeno on deck to serve.
Yeah, and I feel like Jimeno has been an integral part of this run. You know, she has been solid and stable towards that, but that will finally put a stop to it as Pelaez will be scoring her 5th point in this game.
Alas managed to stop the bleeding, but right now, itong si Coach Jeremiah just wanted to make sure that they only need 1 more point.
You know what? Let's listen on them on how they approach to get this.
Maya? Yayen. Okay, bigyan mo lang agad ng play. Diba? Pagalawin mo agad. Kahit pagalawin mo ng ganito na A, tapos F dito. Tapos, posyendan tayo dito. Yeah? Sige, sige, galawa. Let's go. Pag wala, may backup, ha?
You know, there is honestly a balance in between when they're gonna give those pointers verbatim and when they're gonna use the board. For Coach Jeremiah wants to go execute the play right here. To the right, all alone is Zian. Without the blocker, she seems to be unprepared. She didn't expect that there was no one covering her.
Exactly. Could have been a good point though. So you can see, isa lang yung blocker.
Didn't even jump. Alemania! That was what they wanted to go for from the start. And with that, Aislinn Alemania will be getting another point and will be getting another set point. Limpot enters the battle with her now providing some serve specialty para sa kanyang koponan. They're just a point away from either icing this first game or first set or extending it even. Just waiting for a few more modifications and we're back in line.
Serve.
There's a spike. Andun si Senizal. Now to the right, Alemania again. Won't go. To the other side, blocked. Pepito was ready. Pelaez na naman. And that won't even hit the hands of the blockers. And with that, it's De La Salle Zobel getting first dibs in a best of 3. Well, what a start this turned out to be. USD might have been taller, but De La Salle Zobel showed more heart. 26-24 in set 1.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Again, for everybody else who just tuned in, you're watching the Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026 with De La Salle Zobel in front 26-24. For a lot who have missed the early parts of the set number one, it was UST that had a really good start, but then all of a sudden, a lot of players have been activated by Sabine Valdez that created some stops, forced UST some errors, and now got them the momentum to win the first set and hopefully another one for the opening of their campaign.
As you can see, it really is a well-coordinated plays from La Salle that paved way into getting their first set, but also outsmarting the strategies. Kanina kami na-mention natin that USD has taller blockers, taller attackers, but still, it's still in the hands and control of the La Salle.
And looking at it, the set summary, it is very close for both. Blocks go to Zobel. Weirdly enough, you know, you gotta give them that because USD is taller, but the timing of these ladies in green is what sets them apart in that first set.
I think this is a matter of who's more prepared, and we saw how prepared La Salle is into countering itong USD's performance. I think we can also consider that, again, they are familiar foes. Maybe there have been some adjustments na nagawa itong La Salle from the previous performances and match up against USD.
And with that, it's at least 6 players para sa koponan ng Zobel that has scored a ton for them. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. That was Jillian Laborte opening up the scoring in the set number 2 para sa koponan ng De La Salle Zobel.
I think there are still some remnants from the previous set para dito kay Laborte. Kung gaano siya kagida in terms of attacking.
Great approach and adjustment mula dito kay Rubin para hanapin yung gap in that defensive line ng Zobel.
And it's good that Rubin is now starting to step up. Kanina medyo naging silent siya from
Right.
the latter set. But her presence, she's making sure that it's felt.
Yeah, obviously they need more from her in set number 2. But for Zian Laborte, who kind of missed that first set point clincher, has opened up her scoring output yet again in the second set.
And really redeeming herself from the previous error.
Setter had to run for it. Pelaez had to adjust. Back row from Celada. Can't seem to make it. And Chavez picked up. Soto at the middle. The taller wasn't stronger at that time as Zobel gets another point.
And again, I think it's Jelaine Laborte. Again, guarding that net so well.
Again, yung timing. That's something that you can teach. You know, it's just the understanding of how to approach this, and the points are starting to pour stronger para sa kupunan ng De La Salle Zobel.
I think one of the best word to describe itong performance ng De La Salle Zobel ngayon is unbothered. Kasi even being up against, I would say, intimidating players, maybe because of their height and of course the reputation of the school, still managed to perform better and counter itong performances ng UST.
They just got a little too excited in that one. An error mula kay Alemania puts UST down by just 2. This is now Erin Soto opening things for their team. Middle, a push to the other side, and UST wasn't ready for it. Smart play once more mula sa De La Salle Zobel.
And we've been seeing more and more of presence of mind para dito kay Jelaine Laborte. Seems like she's being unstoppable right now. And even from the previous set, even on the service line, ang dami niyang nako-contribute.
Right, she now has 7. She is back at the service. Oh, what a combination play. Ben Chavez, I think UST needs to do that a little more often now.
And that's what I was about to say. And if ma-activate pa nila yung mga ganong plays, it would really be a challenge for De La Salle.
And Chavez is at the back again. Now they go right in between the blockers as another point has been scored by Alemania, who has been solid from late set 1 to early set 2.
Itong si Alemania, kanina pa siya booster for squad. Kasi every time na makakakuha ng puntos ang kanilang opponent, she then is the gunner para makabawi at makapuntos.
But at that time, it's either a hit or miss. In spite of Alemania scoring 2 points, she's also committed 2 errors from the attack line. So she has to figure out how to get better in those kinds of situations. It's 6-4 with Zabel on top. Sabine 1-2. And that was a surprise mula sa setter ng green and white.
And it's a 1-2 play. It's a good decision there. A smart move from Valdez.
Now they look to return the favor. And Lag quickly responding back.
I think slowly UST is now reminded of what they're capable of. It's just so much speed on that attack.
And great placement from Sanchez too. Kumbaga, nasaing na, naluto, nakakain ka na lang. That's 2 straight points para dito sa UST. Courtesy of another point mula dito kay Rubin.
Rubin now also present, guarding their net.
She leads all of them together with Belaz with 5 points apiece. Papunta na naman kay Celada. This time they were all ready. And that time, De La Salle Zabel was taller. Aliana Valdez reaching out for a point.
You can see itong si Valdez, kanina pa nakaka-contribute. Really commend her presence of mind inside the court. See, she's really justifying the role that was given to her.
Ooh, what a block. That was more than enough. Laborte. Basang-basa yung plano dito ng UST.
But then again, it's not only Valdez, but may I remind you, it's also Laborte, Julian. Has been also present. And wala pang call from the referee.
I guess that's just what they were waiting for.
Minsan talaga may mga excitement lang eh.
And for everybody wondering why, it's because there are also simultaneous games happening inside the court. So they really need to have a good presence of mind to listen to when it will be the time for them to do something. But at that moment, it was the captain, Celada, getting a block over the tallest player on the court. She even placed Soto by the bench.
Now we have Mendoza replacing Soto. We'll see what she can do for her squad.
We go to the right. That was enough to get them a point. So at least there are some players really doing their best to contribute. And Abayon, that's her first one.
Mind you, kakapasok na pa lang, and this just shows how well prepared she is.
Sabine. Oh, there was nobody in the middle. Celada just had to tap it. And then some more players are coming in for UST. That was Mendoza also getting her first point.
We were just talking about a while ago what Mendoza can contribute for her squad. There it is. Provided immediately with an answer.
Yeah, I mean, her agility for a middle blocker, you can see it just based on that alone. Galit na si Celada. Oh my goodness.
And Celada then again reminding everyone that she's still inside the court, that her presence is felt.
Bayan receives. Punta na naman sila ngayon sa kabila.
We can see now how effective Mendoza is. With that height, with that leap, will be able to execute those middle attacks properly.
Yeah. And she seems, so light. She could jump so fast from 1 second to another. And yet, Zobel still leads by 2. That became just 1 after an ace mula dito kay Abayon.
And there have been a lot of miscommunications now on the side of De La Salle pa. And things have been starting to shift now for both squads. Good serve from Abayon.
Another gift is given. We are all tied up at 11. Mendoza, a game changer in set number 2.
This shows kung gaano kalalim yung pool ng UST. That somebody can also fill in the spot even if being replaced.
And that's 4 straight points from the bench players. That is Abayon and Mendoza combining for 4.
Really proving why they deserve the chance and opportunity.
Oh, wow. This plot thickens even more. Let's listen in on Zobel.
Move forward na kagad. Tama ba? Okay, lamang na sila ng isa. Okay, pawiin natin ulit. Okay, huwag natin ngayon magkaroon ng momentum yan. Let's go, let's go. Pag ganun, Lucky, ask for the ball. Pag ganun, pag alanganin.
Wherever she says, follow her distance.
Fact na sasabihan ka ng coach na hingin mo yung bola. Yung lisensyado ka. I think that's the best feeling a player could have.
It's a very good term, yung lisensyado ka. It means, I would say, yung trust na binibigay sa'yo, something that a player would actually look forward to. But Abayon's really unstoppable right now inside the court, on the service line. At commentator's jinx. Sorry for that, Abayon.
Wala po ako dun. I'm just kidding. But yes, that's just how it is from the start, UST building up momentum. You'd hate, if you're the coach, to see that. But it happens, and we're all tied up at 12. Thinking of going to Mendoza. No coverage para kay Min Chavez. The dig was ready. Pepito goes to somebody close to her. Can't find it. An off-balance shot, still got it across. Not much powered whatsoever. Oh, nobody was there. Just in between for Alemania to score yet again.
Just because of that decision from La Salle pa, that's courtesy of Alemania, did manage to stop that rally.
Honestly, what a game this has turned out to be. Pelaez. Somebody was there to dig, but nobody else was there to take second ball. USD ties it up.
And everyone inside the court appears to be more fired up.
Now Mendoza is at the back. How will Zobel respond? That is how.
That's courtesy of Limpot. Oh, sorry, it's Laborte.
So Zia now has 5 points. And Zobel is in front once again. Or no, it's actually a tie. And Chavez had an angle in mind. She doesn't usually go for that. So Zobel was expecting a strong take, but Min Chavez can do that too.
Chavez with a high volleyball IQ. Even git-gitan yung laban ngayon.
It's all 14. They go to the back. Kabayan was ready. Chavez goes to Chavez. And that was a Chavez connection. With just Chavez putting it in front.
Chavez found the spot. As you can see, cross-court pa rin yung tinry niyang i-atake, even from the pipe. It's just so much control.
And all of this while being at the back. You know, that was another error. Wala dito sa De La Salle Zobel and UST are finding a silver lining in this second set. Sabine tosses it to the middle. Lag was ready. Now they go to Pelaez, breaking the wall.
There's just so much power with these girls. These high school girls are really something, no?
Right, and that was a momentum strike. Base dito kay Pelaez, that swing was crazy. I mean, if I would do that right now, I would get my shoulder broken. But this was just a really solid showing. I mean, Lois, this is what Shakey's GVIL is all about, right? You get to see these players from all over the country, the best of the best na pinaglalaban natin. And who knows, you know, scouts might be watching them right now. And you'll never know when it's gonna be their time to shine in the collegiate ranks.
Definitely. And kitang-kita mo talaga dito yung grassroots level performance. We would say there's a lot of promising players playing here right now.
Oh, they look to attack at the back. It's going to be more than enough for them, which means that Zian Laborte will be scoring for them now.
And we can really see the difference kapag ni-utilize nila itong si Zian Laborte. She's really hard to read, especially being a lefty.
Yeah. And you know, there's like ranges to her spikes too. Minsan, mahina, but it goes to the zones close to the net. Minsan naman, malakas, tas nandun na sa likod. So, again, the variety. All with the same form of spike. Going the other side now. Sa kaliwa, push, won't go. A set to the left as well. Pepito was ready. They go to Pelaez. Isabel won't let that happen. They go long, and Abayan was there. Pelaez na naman. It's been a contest between the open spikers, and it's UST converting.
And kanina, we've seen na sa itong si Rubin, yung kaninang nagingay. But we have another name stepping up. It's Pelaez doing wonders for her squad right now. Also kudos before that point. Napaganda ng floor defense from both teams.
Now they look to go for the 1-2. You thought it was Laag. That time it was wide. And those mistakes carved by De La Salle Zobel are starting to haunt them late in the second set.
I think yung wrist action lang nito ni Alemania nagkaroon ng a little problem causing that attack.
Limpot can't do anything about that. That was out of angle. That's already 3 errors mula sa Zobel. That places them down by 4.
Si medyo na miscalculate lang ni Limpot yung distance niya.
She was too far back from that. Great receive, Limpot. Goes to an attacker, and this time they were able to convert. Another player enters the scoring, and that was Samara Marzan. This is just 20-16. Pepita receives. Wanted to go to the open, and that is another take, but goes out. So the errors are starting to be returned as well by UST from what has happened dun sa kanilang scoring streak kani-kanina lamang.
From both of these teams, kahit sinong ipasok mo, they all know how to convert the point.
Goes to show about the depth of both of the teams. Just like you said kanina, Abayon went over but couldn't convert. Now it's Celada. That point goes in. And Zabel just down by 2.
And itong si Celada from time to time chipping in the point.
The timeout is going to be called now by UST because they start to feel that the momentum slowly shifting on the other side. So they have to figure out kung paano ba yung paraan para mas lalo nilang makuha yung execution that they would want, because for now, it's a slight struggle for them after the momentum that they've built from 15 to 20. But it's nice to see that they're still all smiles because they still lead by 2.
Exactly. There's still a lot of chances for UST to catch up and be at par with LaSalle's performance right now.
Ooh. There goes another attack. This time mula kay Abayon, pero masyadong malakas. And it's only a point separating these two teams now.
I think that timeout somehow benefited itong LaSalle.
Inandan now going for the serve. Scrambling on defense are the Spikers, and Celada takes charge. Lois, this is the same story as the first set. A sudden switch from De La Salle Zubela.
I would say up and down yung performance from both squads. But I think someone that will prevail is someone that is really consistent.
Mga finishing touches, no? Had to get it. Most likely a free ball. Who will she go to? Celada. Push won't go. Abayo naman. She's been a bright spot for UST in the second set.
And hindi enough yung blockings ni Inandan. Block of that power from Abayon.
Laag service. Limpot will go to the other side. And that was more than okay para sa UST, but it seems like there was a touch that was being contested by Zobel. Nevertheless, it is still a point para dito sa UST. They're now up by 2. Ooh. That's an ace secured by Lag. So compared to what has happened from before, where UST doesn't have some answers, they're getting some in the second.
Now UST is trying to pull away, even attempting to extend this match.
Push from Celada again. Starting to become a little slow is the offense. But the pace is picked up even more by UST with Abayon putting them at set point.
And you know what, for UST, it's really those players that came from the bench that are stepping up right now. Have the likes of Abayon as well as Mendoza.
Hug attacks. Great service. And someone was just ready to pick up the pieces with Mendoza getting the last point, bringing us to a set number 3. What a big-time play from the two off the bench. It's Mendoza and Abayon putting in the work for the ladies in yellow and gold. That's 24-26, 25-20. USD's bringing us to set 3.
May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
24-26, 25-20. It's USD fighting back in that set number 2. We thought it was gonna be another page from what happened in set number 1. Pero biglang pumukol ng napakaraming puntos ang USD late in the second to say that they still have a shot of winning this game.
Exactly. We have the likes of Abayon and Mendoza. Again, coming off the bench, agad naman nagpakita, nag-contribute ng puntos. They're really showing why they're worthy of that spot and that chance.
And Lois, ibang klase yung ano, no? Like, coming off the bench mentality, both of them combined for 8 out of the 25 points. So, that's at least a quarter of, you know, what we saw from them. Pelaez was, of course, there, a stable factor. But the decision-making coming in from coach na, sige, ilagay natin to, and how the players were also able to maximize this opportunity moving forward.
Exactly. They are truly a game changer for this match. And of course, the way they perform can also boost the morale of their squad.
And with that, we're going to a final set. And this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. So for GVIL rules, the only difference is that this will only be up to 15. So consider this as a set 5 in all of your other leagues, but just make it a lot more intense because this is shorter, so a lot of the other players will have more energy, and that's what we're going to be expecting.
Now, Mit Chavez started off strong for this set.
And Celada's just gonna do the same. You know, balikan lang sila. That has been the story of this game from the start. It's just that with a shorter amount of playtime in set number 3, you have to get there faster.
And from that attack, you can really see the intention of Celada. That intention was to kill, unfortunately. Because siguro may dala pang legal from the service line.
Right.
Outside.
That's 10 points for Celada, but another point given to UST. Both Abayon and Mendoza are still here. Their efficiency from set 2 has rewarded them some more playing time. Oh, that was mistimed. Mula dito kay Mendoza, and Laborte takes advantage.
Again, we're hearing a lot from Laborte. It's just really the good connection that she has, of course, with her setter.
Right. You know, great set mula kay Sabine. And then just another way for them to take advantage too. Pelaez, wrong angle for reception. 2 straight points for Jillian Laborte.
We know itong kanina present in all departments si Laborte Jalian. In the service line, even from the first set. Also in terms of blockings. Kanina nakita ko meron pa siya isang depensa.
Right. Now they go for another quick. This time, Zobel was ready for Mendoza. A free ball for Zobel. They go to the open. And that was out. So this means that we're all tied up again at all 3.
And every point matters from this point forward. Because again, hanggang 15 lang ang score for this set.
Makes it so much quicker. Mendoza now at the back. Shouts at the middle. And it is going to be a violation from UST. Coach immediately goes right back to the second umpire, but they're not listening. They're just going for the Zobel point. At it again is Pelaez. Ball rose up. Same could be said for this one. But another free ball is rewarded. An attack from the Valdez sisters creates another chance for Zobel to take the lead.
Para dito kay Valdez, receive mo, palo mo. It's really amazing. Also, kudos para dito kay Pipito. Even if itong Lazaro nakascore nun, she knows kung saan niya ipi-place yung bola. Giving that to Valdez na alam nang magiging mahirap, especially as an attacker.
Buhay, no? In its purest form. Sabine to the back. That was blocked. Great job from Lag. Now it's been Chavez opening up the blockers.
And the way mag-approach itong si Ben Chavez, it's as if she already knows na mapapatay niya yung bola. She did not even dare to look back.
And Chavez now has a quiet 7. Whoa. An attack route from the back again.
It's Valdez again and again.
Oh, wow. An attack from the front to the back.
Very good play.
Lois, iba tong third set, no? Like, fully unlocked na yung kits ng ating mga players. We see full defense from liberos. Straight up attack, not much errors whatsoever.
And it's just a matter of who can remain composed. Both teams are fired up.
Still in there. This time, an attack. Straight up. I think I can share the commentator's jinx with you now, Lois. Nabati yata yung kawalan ng errors in this third set. But nevertheless, it's still a close game.
And itong mga errors ang dapat nang man-minimize from both squads. Because we all know how crucial this set is.
Ooh. Off-balance shot, wasn't ready for it. 1-2 won't work. And that was a slow step from Celada. And this ties it all up at all 6.
We can feel the pressures from both ends.
Oh, yeah.
If you can hear these players, can really hear them communicating and cheering up their teammates.
Lag finds the left corner of the court.
Now another presence is felt coming from Lag.
Oh, what a game this has turned out to be, Lois.
It's a really good target there.
This time Celada goes up, and away with that ball. I think it's a matter of hitting the ball from under that makes it so difficult for them to strike.
It's really the hand position, the wrist action for Celada.
So with that being said, LaSalle led by as much as 5-4 kani-kanina lamang. But with a 4-1 run from UST, they're now the ones in front. And again, to remind everyone, this is just a battle up to 15 points. So whoever gets there first will eventually get this victory at the Rising Stars Cup 2026 group stage. And what a moment for these two teams na nasabi mo nga kanina, Lois, pamilyar sila sa isa't isa, but they're already grouped together. Says a lot about what other things we can see. Ano pa bang bago na pwede nilang ipamalas kontra sa kanilang katunggali?
Para sa kanila, it's just a matter of the familiarity. Kasi once familiar sila dun sa pinapakita ng kalaban na performances, from then on, they would be able to understand kung ano yung adjustments na gagawin nila. But of course, accompanied by consistency. And again, these are high school girls. And it appears that they have been playing differently at a different level.
Yep. Compared to their peers, their competition, it's all them at this point. This is 8 serving 6. Reaches the net and kisses it off the ground. Pelaez makes it 5 straight para sa UST.
Medyo confusion dito sa side ng De La Salle.
It's in again. Oh my goodness. Pelaez going haywire at the service line.
Very precise service from Pelaez.
Oh, that's just right in front of the line. 2 straight service aces from Pelaez. And this is now a slight ditch of concern para sa De La Salle Zobel as they are now trailing by 4. I mean, they've done this before, actually. Nagbalik sila noong set number 1. But like I said, Lois, this is shorter. You have to pick the pieces up a little bit more faster now. Great dig this time. UST was ready for that. 1-2. Alemania. She's been a connection lost nung set number 2, but now she's getting it back.
And she's back. Kanina nga silent eh. She just needs to find her groove back. Now it's present here on this set.
Now Jimeno is back in this game. She was one of those players that really created some space for them in that first set. They're going back to those momentous decisions. And yet, Lag continuing the scoring output she's had in the middle.
Now we can really see the changes that Lag have been contributing for her squad.
Now it is 11 serving 7. USD 4 points away. Alemania didn't get the step she needs.
Say a little too low, that's it. A little unprepared for Alemania.
3 more points for UST. 5 are the points Zobel needs to chase. And it's not even gonna happen now, because you can make that 6 for Lag.
Now UST only needs 2 more points to clinch this match.
Senizal was there, but there it goes again. Another service ace. Laag. Pelaez. Built from the same carbon fiber. And now this is the match point for UST. Senizal was ready this time. They go for the attack. Alemania can't find it. This will not be a free ball. Instead, another point given to Zobel.
And as long as hindi pa umaabot ng 15 for LaSalle, there are still more chances. As long as no errors will be committed on their side.
Sabine safely gets it across. An attack from Abayon. Will put it out. This means 2 match points are saved. And honestly, Lois, I get you. Sa Lokoman yun, I still feel the strength of that spike. This is close to a free ball. How can Sabine take advantage? Spot from the other side. A strike will go to mark the end of this game. Pelaez puts the icing on the cake for UST as they triumph over De La Salle Zobel.
Could have been a good start for LaSalle, but it's still UST that remain triumphant in this match. So they're able to manage and get their groove back, especially when they lost by the first set.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this was a hard-fought game para sa parehas na teams. For De La Salle Zobel, they had to claw their way back to win that first set. But for UST, they had to force their way to get momentum in this game after trailing that first set. So this is a match that both teams could learn a lot from. But it was UST this time, in the middle of all of that study, that gets their first victory of the Shakey's 2026 GVIL Rising Stars Cup. That's 24-26, 25-20, and 15-19 as UST takes the win.
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
once more for the 5th game of the Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026. It's UST winning 24-26, 25-20, and 15-19. 2-1 all in favor of the black, gold, and white. Now we proceed to the MVP of the match. There were a lot of candidates, but this MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. There's been a lot of potential names that we could put here, but Pelaez was the one that gave them so much momentum, especially in that 3rd set.
And you've mentioned there are a lot of players that stood out, contributed, but it was really her that remained consistent. I would say she's really the game changer. She set the tone, she boosted the morale of her team, and even changed the atmosphere that even in the absence of their initial key players, she still managed to at least provide 10 points consisting of 7 attacks, 1 block, and 2 aces.
Yep, you see her right at the middle, Mary Nicole Pelaez. You gotta remember the name. I think we're gonna see more of her later on in this tournament. But of course, let's check out our Smart Power to Plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. With 10 gigabytes of data, only FB, Messenger, and IG, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. You gotta load now, because in the 1st set, it was loaded as well para sa kupunan ng De La Salle Zobel. There were a bunch of smart plays executed na parang nagets nila yung timing na kinakailangan nila to win that first one.
Exactly. It was a really good start for De La Salle, especially in the 1st set. They have the strategies of countermeasures for UST, even outsmarting the plays and blockers of their opponents.
And then when we got to set number 2, it seems like the tables have shifted. May mga ginawa rin ng coaching staff. The decisions were really superb, putting in Abayon and Mendoza as they came off the bench, contributing a combined 8 points to rally UST to win set 2.
And kanina pa nga natin na-mention, these two teams are really familiar foes. But then again, I think yung adjustment na nagawa ng UST would be ma-introduce kung gaano kalalim yung pool nila, and that's something that La Salle I think wasn't prepared of.
And with that, they were able to take the victory in the 2nd set, 25-20. And I felt like that carried over in our last set of the match, because this is where the MVP of the match, Mary Nicole Pelaez, was able to create so much opportunities. And in this tournament, I felt like the service line is really gonna be a make-or-break situation for any other team in this tournament.
Exactly. And still kudos, apart from Pelaez, we have Men Chavez, Abay, Mendoza, and as well as Pepito have been doing a lot for their squad in order to clinch the last set.
One more, it is 24-26, 25-20, and 15-19. All have been garnered in terms of points, but those are your Smart Power to Plays for this specific game. Looking at the stats once more, we started off really strong. Both teams quite neck and neck in terms of attacks, but the crucial mistake have been those aces and the opposing errors.
And this is what I've been mentioning a while ago. It's really important to minimize the errors. As you can see, yun nga, sabi mo, malapit lang yung scores in all departments. But as you can see here, yung opponent errors, something naging critical for De La Salle.
I feel like that's a topic na malamang ay pag-uusapan ng ating mga manlalaro from De La Salle Zobel heading forward into this. But of course, if we still have a lot more games, you can come check us out, give us a visit here at the LSGH gym, or follow our pages. But in behalf of Loy Santa Maria, my name is Hans Galeria. This is it for us. Make sure to stick with us for the other game days only here at the 2026 Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup. Good afternoon, everybody.
Let it show with every